بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ایاک نعبد و ایاک نستعین. درود و سلام خدمت تمامی شما هموطنان عزیز و مهربانم. امیدوار هستم هر کجایی که هستین حال دلتان عالی و قشنگ باشه، دور از تمام ناراحتی‌ها زندگیتان را به پیش ببرین. انشالله که لحظاتتان به میل دلتان بگذره. خیلی خوش آمدید به برنامه سلسله رقابت‌های جام ملی بیستاوره امید وطن. امروز رقابت فاینال هست و دو تیم که توانستند رقابت‌های خوب را پشت سر بگذارانند تقابل فاینال را همچنان انشالله که خواهد دیدیم میان این دو تیم. با ما فرهاد آریان همکار خوب ما همچنان هست، یاری میرسانه. فرهاد جان سلام، صبح بخیر، خیلی خوش آمدی.
ډیره مننه حسیب جان، ستاسو هم د ښکلی سهار د کندوز نه په خیر وي.
سلامت.
درنو هیوادوالو ستړي مه شئ، په دې هیله چې ټول به روغ او جوړ اوسئ. بالاخره د امید وطن ملي شلوري جام وروستۍ ورځ ته ورسېد او په دغه ورځ به نن یو په زړه پورې فاینال لوبه د بوس او ترڅنګ یې د مسنک لوبډلو ترمنځ ترسره کیږي. دغه فاینال ته په 9 بجې به فایل شي په ځایي وخت باندې. په دغه فایلوبه کې به د نجیب زدران په لوبډل مشرۍ د بوس لوبډله او ترڅنګ یې د اجاز احمدزي په لوبډل مشرۍ بیا د مسنک لوبډله ډګر ته ښکته کیږي.
یقینا رقابت جذاب خواهد بود میان یاران حجاز احمدزی و همچنان نجیب الله زدران. کسان هستند که تجربه بالایی داشتند در سلسله رقابت‌های در افغانستان و خارج از افغانستان، همچنان تجربه خیلی خوب داشتند. ببینیم که امروز در تقابل فاینال چی خواهد کرد. استراتژی هر دو تیم هویداست برای هوادارانش و همچنان برای تیمایی که امروز در تقابل هم قرار گرفتند. تیم بوست و مس عینک از استراتژی یکدیگر خود خوب میدانند، به خاطر که در سلسله این رقابت ها با هم رقابت کرده بودند و ببینیم که آیا میتونند که از خالیگاه هایی که یکی دیگرشان دارن او را یادداشت گرفته باشند در فینال این رقابت استفاده بکنند و از خود ویژگی های خاصی که دارن او را نشان بدن و به خرج بدن، بتوانند که پیروز رقابت های فاینال جام بیستاوره امید وطن شوند در ولایت کندوز.
همدغسې د بوس او مسنک لوبډلې تر دا دمه په ټورنمنټ کې 4 ځلې د یو بل په وړاندې مخامخ شوي دي. مسنک 3 ځلې په دغه جام کې بوس لوبډلې ته ماتې ورکړې او بوس لوبډله یوازې په دې یوه لوبه کې توانېدلې ده چې د مسنک لوبډلې نه لوبه وګټي. په ګروپي پړاو کې مسنک لوبډله په بوس باندې غښتلې وه، ځکه ما یادونه هم کړه چې 3 ځلې د بوس مسنک لوبډله توانېدلې ده چې په ټورنمنټ کې د بوس لوبډلې ته ماتې ورکړي. یوازې په یوه لوبه کې بوس لوبډله توانېدلې ده چې مسنک نه وګټي. نو که وګورو د دواړو لوبډلو ترمنځ به لوبه ډېره په زړه پورې اوسي. په ګروپي سټیج کې که څه هم ما مخکې م یادونه وکړه چې مسنک لوبډله غښتلې ده، نو بوس هم تر دا مهاله چې فاینل ته رسېدلې ده نو یو غښتله لوبډله یې ګڼلی شو.
یقینا
په ټورنمنټ کې به زه معلومات د لوبغاړو ورکړم چې د دواړو لوبغاړو ترمنځ په دغه ټورنمنټونو کې کوم لوبغاړي ډېر ویکټ اخیستی یا ډېرې منډې کړي دي.
دقیقاً انشالله که صحبت‌های فراجان در قسمت دستاوردها و امتیازاتی که بازیکن‌های ما در اینجا به دست آوردن و تیم‌هایی که امتیازات خوب را به دست آوردن تا این دم مثل عینک و بوست کدام رقابت‌ها را پشت سر گذاشتند صحبت‌هایش خواهد شنیدیم. اما قبل از میریم سوی عبدالقهار نادرزی به زمین سبز با مهمانشان هستند.
ډیره زیاته مننه خپلو درنو همکارانو حسیب الله عباسي او فرهاد اریان څخه چې په سټډیو کې له تاسو سره په سیالۍ باندې مصروف او خبرې لرلې. پایلوبه د نېشنل T20 امید وطن ستره پایلوبه چې مس عینک د بوس پر وړاندې لوبیږي او ترڅنګ مې د مس عینک د لوبډلې ځوان لوبډل مشر اجاز احمدزی ولاړ دی. احمدزی صاحب ستړي مه شئ، په خیر راغلی.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم، مننه، خیر اوسئ.
ځوان لوبډل مشر لومړي ځل لپاره په ستر ایونټ کې په تاسو باندې د لوبډل مشر اعتبار کېږي. لوبډله مو ډېر سخت حالت کې وه، بالاخره پایلوبې ته راغللی، څه احساس لري نن؟
هو بالکل اول سر کې خو د کرکټ بورډ نه ډېره زیاته مننه کوم چې دومره غټ ایونټ کې لوبډل مشري راکړه او بیا خصوصا د خپل کوچ سټاف نه ډېر خوشحاله یم چې ډېره همکاري ما سره کیپټنسي کې وکړه. نو نن فایلوبه دا کوشش کوو چې ښه کرکټ وکړو، ښه میچ وکړو.
ډېر ښه. که ګورو ستاسې لوبډله اپ ډاون شوله، کله به پرله پسې سیالۍ مو ګټلې، ځینې مو بایللې، ځینې داسې کلوز وي چې تاسې له لاسه ووتې هغه سیالۍ. ډېر څه به مو ته زده کړي. نن په ستره پایلوبه کې لوبېږي او مقابل ټیم که ګورو بوسټ هغه لوبډله ده چې ډېر خطرناکه لوبغاړي له ځان سره لري، خپله نجیب زدران لوبډل مشر. څه پلان به وي ستاسې او غواړئ چې څه ډول ولوبېږئ؟
هو بالکل اول سر کې که تاسو وګورئ موږ ټیم دومره ون سایډ میچونه نه دي بایللي. یو میچ هم داسې میچ وبایله چې لاسټ اوور کې موږ پوره نه شو کولی. هغه دا وجه وه چې ټول ینګسټر دی هغه د کرکټ میچورټي دومره پکې نه وه نو ځکه هغه موږ ټیم اپ اینډ ډاون کېده خو بس دا و چې هغه ښه وخت کې کم بیک وکړه او فاینل ته لاره پیدا کړه دا چې مخالف ټیم قوي لوبډله ده چې فاینل ته را رسېدلې ده کوشش کوو چې یو ښه ټوټل په بورډ باندې کیدو او هغوی ته یو ټپ ټایم ورکو
ډېر ښه لوبډله مو ټوله لوبغاړي وازمایل ویشتنځایونه تاسې مطالعه کړل نن به لوبډله په کوم ډول سره کوم پلان او کوم جوړښت سره ځي
هو بالکل نن د ټیم بیسټ سایډ هم لوبولی ده او کنډیشن سچویشن هر شي سره بلد سوي دي هلکان نو سیم وکټه ده وکټ کې دومره خاص څه شی نسته ده بس هر یو ته م ویلي دي چې چا څه شی رول په ټیم کې هغه خپل رول ادا کړي نو کوشش کوو چې ټولو ته صحیح پراپر چانس ورکړو
د کندوز کرکټ مینوال هم دلته په زیاته کچه باندې را روان دي راځي به سرې پایلوبې ته په تلویزیون مو په ټول نړۍ کې خلک ګوري دې لپاره به نن انټرټینمنټ وي په دغه پایلوبه کې
هو بالکل موږ خو همیش دا کوشش چې مینوال ګراوند ته راسي او د لوبې نه خوند والي نو نن پایلوبه ده بس که څوک زما غږ اوري راشي له نږدې نه میچ وګورئ او انشاءالله داسې یو میچ به وړاندې کړو نندارې ته چې ډېر به خوند ترې والي
په همدې هیله باندې ښه بخته ته غواړو ډېره
مننه خیر
ډېره مننه اجاز احمدزی ځوان لوبغاړی لوبډل مشر د مس عینک د لوبډلې همیش به تاسې د افغانستان د کرکټ سخت حالتونه کتلي خو یوازینۍ څهره چې په سخت حالت کې د افغانستان لپاره ډېر څه کړي دي او افغان لوبډله یې بریا ته رسولې ده او دلته بیا بل څوک نه د بوسټ لوبډلې لوبډل مشر مسټر نجیب زدران ستړي مشي زدران صاحب څه احساس لرئ تاسو دپاره خو بادي چې ملیزه لوبډل مشر لوبېږي په زیاتره ایونټونو کې خو دا ځل بیا هم تاسې پایلوبې ته لار پیدا کړل او پایلوبه کې لوبېږئ
او بالکل بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم اول خو سلامونه ټول لیدونکو ته خوشحاله یم چې نن یو ځل بیا داخلي کرکټ کې مې لوبډله فاینل ته ووتله او کوشش به کوو چې یوه ښه لوبه ترسره کړو
ځینې تاسو سره داسې څېرې ځوان لوبغاړي چې نوې تجربه یې په دغه غټ ایونټونو کې او تاسو هغې ته بار بار چانس ورکړ په لومړیو کې پرفارمنس درته ونه کړ خو بیا هم ستاسې باور او ستاسې هغه اعتماد په هغې باندې ډېر ښه در سره ولوبېدل فایلوبه کې به څه ډول وي
او بالکل که وګورې ډېر زیاتره داسې ځوانان دي چې دا اول ځل راغلي دي لایف میچونو ته دوی مخکې نه و کړي هغو شروع کې اول میچونو کې د پریشر د وجې یا څه نور د وجې پرفارمنس ونه کړل نو موږ کوشش وکړو چې یاره هغو ته منځ کې یو بریک ورکړه کیم نه ول هغو سره وغږېدلو منټلي بیرته تیار کړل بیرته چې هغو کم بیک وکړه راغلل نو الحمدلله هغه لوبغاړو اوس ټولو پرفارمنس کړی ده نو زموږ هدف هم دا ده خاص کر زما او تاج ملوک چې یاره ځوانانو ته څنګه دغه جینه لوبغاړي دې میچونو نه فایده واخلي او را روان کوم ایونټونه چې دي هغو دپاره ځان سلیکټ کړي نو یو ښه اپورچونټي بل هم ده د لوبغاړو دپاره سکواډ ته که راسم دا هغه لوبغاړي دي چې کوم شروع کې ما لوبولي بیا منځ کې ما ریسټ ورکړه بیا مې ولوبول مطلب زیاته دومره تغییرات نشته چې زه ووایم چې او والا ما نه کوم لوبغاړی پاتې سوی یا ما چانس نه ده ورکړی نو الحمدلله ټول لوبغاړو ته مې پنځه شپږ میچونه ورکړي دي او تر اوسه الحمدلله د ما ډېر زیاتره لوبغاړو پرفارمنس کړی ده
بالکل موږ په تصویرو په سیالۍ کې هم وکتل یو شی موسم هم ډېر ښه دی او ویشتنځایونه تاسې مطالعه کړي دي خو یو جالبه چې نجیب زدران هغه څه چې دی موږ په ملي ټیم کې کته لوبېدنه یې ترسره کوله پوزیشن دی بیخي ډېر لیټ ډېر وروسته به راتللی
لامل خو دا ده چې اول خو کرکټ بورډ ته ما ریکویسټ وکړو چې یاره زه دې لوبو ته ځم ځکه چې زه یو کال یو نیم کال نه یو خو لوبډلې نه بهر وم او بل زما پریکټس نه و د میچونو نو زه راغلم دلته ما ویل که هر پوزیشن باندې زه لوبه کوم خو دلته اولیت ما نوي ځوانانو ته ورکړ ما چې یاره زه یو 2-3 انینګزونه ما هم کړل خو الحمدلله مهم دا و چې د ما انجري ټوخه ده دا ما دپاره ښه خبر ده او بل زما بیټینګ زه وایم چې یاره موږ واسې شپږیزه کې یو لیسټې کې لوبېږو را روان نور کوم ایونټونه چې دي داخلي هغه کې لوبه کوم نو زه وایم دغه لوبغاړي دي که زه په خپل ځای دوی ته پوزیشن ورکړم نو شاید دوی پرفارمنس وکړي او دوی بره راسي نو د ما یو یوازینی هدف هم دغه و چې یاره کوم لوبغاړي د ما په پوزیشن وځي څلورم یا په 5م نمبر باندې ما خپل ځای دوی ته پرېښود زه وایم چې پرېږده دوی لوبغاړي دغلته پرفارمنس وکړي ځکه همدا دوی هیلې دي دغلته راغلي دي وایي چې یاره پرفارمنس وکړي که د هغو په پوزیشن باندې زه وځم نو هغه مایوسه کېږم او هغو شاید هغه پرفارمنس هم ونه کوي دا لامل چې ما خپل پوزیشن پرېښود او دوی ته مې ورکړ
بله دا د یو نیک انسان نښه هم ده چې هغه څه چې ځان لپاره غواړي نور لپاره هم ورکوي نجیب زدران ښکاره مثال چې خپله کپټنسۍ کې هر څه کولی شي خو ولې دې ځوان لوبغاړو ته وخت ورکړ ویشټنځای نه ټول مطالعه کړي دي، لوبډلې دې هم کتلې دي او مس عینک سره ستره پایلوبه ده. ویشټنځای به ډېر تغیر جوړ شوی. لیدونکي مینوال چې همدا اوس ستا د ملي سپورټ په پرده باندې په ټوله نړۍ کې ګوري، هغوی به څه خوښي یا ساتیری ولري په دغه سیالۍ کې؟
او بالکل ویشتونځای ډېر ښه ده. دا هغه ویشتونځای و چې په دې باندې ډېرې منډې شوې وې 13 میچونو کې. نو که څوک هم دلته کندوز کې نږدې او راتلی شي دا فرصت لري چې راسي لوبه له نږدې وګوري، نو را دې شي لوبغالي ته لوبې نه دې خوند واخلي. او که څوک بار دي نو تلویزیون له پردې نه دې وګوري، خوند یې لوبې نه واخلي.
ډېره مننه. نور دې وخت نه نیسم، میټینګ به هم لري خپل لوبغاړو ته ځکه که کپټن هم یې.
مننه، خیر.
ډېره مننه. بلې نجیب زدران د بوست لوبډلې لوبډلمشر چې په خپلې لوبېدنه یې لوبډلې تر پایلوبې راورسول. او جالبه خو دلته دا ده چې موسم بیا ډېر ښه سازګاره دی، ارامه دی، لکه داسې ښکاري ته ویل شوي وي چې دلته ستره پایلوبه ده. او د سترې پایلوبه کې کومې لوبډلې چې پایلوبې ته راغلي دي کې د بل چا نه د روزونکو لاس وي. تاج ملک علم یو سینر چې دا هغه البته مشهور ده زموږ د افغانستان د کرکټ تاج عالم صاحب، ستړي مه شئ، په خیر راغلی. مبارکي ته وایم، لوبډله مو پایلوبې ته راغلې ده او خوشحاله برېښي. راز په څه کې دی؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. یقینا زموږ لوبډله پانل ته راووتله او پانل لوبول غټه خبرې، ځکه که تاسو وګورئ په ټورنمنټ کې چې دا 15 ټیمو او د زونونو ټیمونو او ټول ډېرې قوي لوبډلې وې، یعنې داسې بیلنس لوبډلې وې. که د ځینو ټیمونو بیټینګ کوي، بالینګ یې لږ کمزوری، که د ځینو بالینګ
وبخالم صاحب له لیدونکو ته سیمه خورواړی چې هغه دې وویني.
نو په دې اساس باندې نو موږ لوبډله چې وه د موږ سټرینث هم بیټینګ و چې ما څومره اول ورځ نه اندازه ولګوله که نه. نو موږ ټیم په دویم راوند کې په اول راوند کې هم 2 لوبې وګټلې، دویم راوند کې موږ ډېرې ښې لوبې وکړلې او هغه ټیم کمبینیشن او هغه د ګټلو هغه تسلسل جوړ شو. نو په دې وجه باندې لوبډله فاینل ته رارسېدلې ده او نن هم ښه د ښې لوبې تمه لرم ترې.
بلې ځینې لوبغاړي تاسو داسې وو چې هغې پرفارمنس دومره چندانې ښه نه و، خو بیا هم تاسې بار بار چانس ورکړ او ډېر ښه درته بیا وروستیو کې ډېر وځلېده، ډېره ښه لوبېدنه یې ترسره کړله. راز په څه کې و؟
ایز ا کوچ همدا د ما وظیفه وه چې باید د لوبغاړو نه دوی کې څومره استعداد ده اول هغه وپېژنو او بیا ترې استفاده وکړو. موږ سره نو ماشاءالله کو دې نه مخکې د هغه ترې ډېر لوبې ما څارلې وې او هلته د هغوی روزونکي نه ما پوښتنه وکړه هغې له چې دا لکه 20 رنزه ښه کوي بیا ځان آوټ کړي که نه. نو په دلته هم دغسې لومړی 2-3 میچو کې هغه همداسې ورسره وشول. نو هغه لږ باندې بیا موږ هغوی ذهن باندې کار وکړو، هغوی سره جلا جلا کېناستلو، کپتان هم سپورټ کوو په ګراونډ کې هم په بیټینګ کې هم. نو همغه و چې هغه لکه اوس دغه تقریبا د ټورنمنټ ټاپ سکورر شو که نه، د ښه غټ انځونه یې وکړل. دې نه علاوه همراز هلکه هغه 3 ځلې په 0 آوټ شوی، خو د موږ د ده هغه هیټ تمه لرله موږ خو ده ته صرف کېږي بس بیا دی ځي او هغه داسې لوبغاړی ده چې هغه چلېږي میچ درته ګټي، میچ وینینګس کوي. نو همغه هغه لکه یو میچ موږ ته راوګاټه. او دې نه علاوه نور وړه کنټریبیوشن ټول هلکانو کړي دي. بالینګ شعبه کې نورستانۍ، عبدالله ترخیل او اجاز نورزی په بریک بالینګ کې هغه تاسو ویلي د موږ هغه ورځ که نه هغه د حضرت په ضد باندې خاص استعمال که او ډېر مؤثره تمام شو. او دې نه علاوه نور ځوان هلکان را سره وو، زیت الله شاهین، ابراهیم خروټی، هغه ټول هلکانو یعنې دغه ټیم کې او هغه یو بل سره که نه هغوی مونږ کله مشکل کې شول، مونږ بار نه د هغوی رهنمایي کوله چې په کوم وخت کې څوک استعمال شي. نو موږ دغه د ټیم ورک نتیجه وه چې دومره ښې نتیجه لاسته راوړې.
ډېره مننه، واقعا ښې لوبې مې ترسره کړلې او ستاسې په نن سیالۍ کې د کامیابۍ په هیله باندې.
قربان خیر.
ډېره مننه. تاج ملک علم د بوست لوبډلې سر روزونکی د خپلې لوبډلې په تړاو خبرې کولې. نجیب زدران همداشان ورسره په څنګ کې بیا
Beautiful Kunduz cricket ground for the grand finale of the E-End National T20 Cup 2026 powered by Super Cola. After 2 weeks of outstanding cricket, it all comes down to this. The Miss Ainak region takes on the Bost region in the grand finale of this event, and we're all set for the toss. I'm joined by 2 captains, Ijaz Ahmadzai from the Miss Ainak region, Najibullah Zadran from the Bost region, and the match referee, the former fast bowling all-rounder, Mr. Hamim Talwar Hamid. Who's the whom captain, boys? It's Ijaz.
What is the call?
Heads is the call.
That's it.
And it's heads. Najib atas deva gat se فرق لګوي.
بالینګ کوو اول.
غټه لوبه ده، زور به م تاسو سنجولې بالینګ اول دلته اول ښه ثابت شوی ده بالینګ کول، همدغه به لامل فکر کوم.
هو بالکل که وګورې فرش وکټ ده او اول 3-4 اوره مشکل وي بیټسمنانو دپاره کوشش کوو چې هغه اورونه پیدا واخلو.
غټه لوبه ده، تا خو ډېر زیات پایلوبې لوبه ولیدې، خو ځوانان دي درسره ضرور به پرشر وي، غږېدلي به یې ورسره حتمن څه به په سپارښتنې به م ورته کړي حتمن.
هو بالکل خامخا هغه کوم ایکسپیرینس چې دی هغه ما ورسره خپل شیر کړو چې یاره فاینل کې څنګه لوبه کول او څنګه باید موږ میچ فینیش کو دغه ټول خبرې مو سره وکړې نو الحمدلله کوشش کوو چې یاره یو ښه لوبه وشي او فاینل وګټو
که څه هم دلته اول بالینګ نسبتا ښه ثابت شوی دی خو بیا هم پایلوبه ده که چېرته زیاتره کپتانان دا هم غواړي زه اول بیټینګ وکړم او لږ رنزونه په بورډ باندې ولګوم بیا کولی شم وروسته دفاع تر وکړم که نه فکر کوې چې اول به تاسو ته 15 اوره ګټه وکړي بالینګ
یاره زما په خیال 15 اوره نه زیاته اورونه ګټه کوي ځکه چې وکټ عموما هر میچ سار کې شوی ده هغه بیټینګ کول لږ ستونزمن وي ځکه لږ د موسچر لري نمی لري پیچونه سار کې نو کوشش وکړو چې دوی څومره کم رنزونه پورې راوړي سار
او لوبډله په باره کې څه نظر لري نن هم څه تغیرات راوستلي دي غټه لوبه ده حتما هم بعضې سینه لکان اچولي
هو بالکل درې چینجز دي کوم چې پرون موږ کېنولي وروسته مو ورکړي هغه درې وال نن لوبېږي
په دې هیله چې ډېره ښه پایلوبه ترسره شي مینوال خوند ته اجاز ستړی مه شي ټاس دې وبایله که د ګټلی وای تا به څه پرې کړه بالینګ دې کوه
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم هو بالکل ما هم بالینګ کوو بس ټاس وشو هغو موږ ته د بیټینګ فیصله راکړه نو کوشش کوو چې ښه ټوټل په بورډ باندې کېږو
تاسو هم د نور لوبغاړو په پرتله باندې لږ څه ډېرې لوبې کړي دي کېدای شي ډېرې پایلوبې هم لوبولي خو بیا هم پرشر لري پایلوبه هینډل کولو لپاره به اسمن تاسو ته سپارښتنه شوې
هو بالکل فاینل میچ همیشه داسې یو پرشر میچ وي خو دومره ځان باندې نه بوج کوو کوشش کوو چې ښه کرکټ وکړو سمپل میچ یې وګڼو او سم زده یې هغه ګراونډ کې وکړو نو ټول هلکان ماشاءالله آماده دي کوم چې څوک داسې پریشر کې نه ښکاري نو اول بیټینګ ده بس کوشش کوو چې یو 180 رنز وکړو
پرون هم ډېره ښه لوبه وکړه ټولو ځوانانو ټول تا سره ځوانان دي ضیاءالدین ښه لوبه وکړه ورپسې خالد تڼیوال بیا تاسو خپله باندې ډېر ښه فینش وکړو سرلی عمل همدغه ټیم څه نن تاسو سره پایلوبه کې مخکې همدې ته ماتې ورکړې وه نن به هم څه ډاډه ځان احساسوي که ټرافي باندې هم نظر لري حتما
هو بالکل هر یو میچ زموږ لپاره مهم میچ ده او هر میچ چې راځو نو د ګټې په سوچ راځو او ماشاءالله ټول هلکان ډېر ټچ کې دي ځوانان دي او ښه میچور پلیران دي نو بس نن به هم دغسې یو ښه انینګز وړاندې کړي
لوبډله کې تغیرات لرئ
هو بالکل د ریاض په ځای عبدالله ارین شوی نو سیم سپاټ
ډېره زیاته مننه په دې هیله چې ډېره زیاته ښه پایلوبه اوسي مینوال خوند ترې واخلي
مننه ښه اوس
So the news from the Kunduz cricket ground is that the Bost region, the skipper Najibullah Zaran, he has won the toss and he has decided to bowl first in the grand finale. Don't go far away. We're all set for a cracking grand finale of this event.
سپاسگزار هستم. ادامه برنامه فاینال رقابت‌های جام 20 اوره امید وطن میان تیم مثل اینک و بوست را شما بیننده هستین. همچنان صحبت‌های عزیزای ما را شنیدین با عبدالقهار نادرزی و قرعه را همچنان نظاره‌گر بودین که این بوست بود که قرعه را برنده شد و همچنان یاران نجیب الله زدران ببینیم که چی خواهد کرد. بالینگ را انتخاب کردن و چی خواهد کرد به نظرت؟
نجیب زدران په دغه ټورنمنټ کې تر دا مهاله چې ټاس ګټلی نو تر بیټینګ پرېکړه کړې نن به وګورو په فاینل کې کیدای شي په همدې وجې بالینګ انتخاب کړی تر څو هدف چیز کړي نو کیدای شي دغه پرېکړه د نجیب زدران همدې دپاره چې د مسنک لوبډله تر 1.5 سلو وړاندې راګیره کړي او دغه هدف کم ورته کړي تر څو یې په اسانۍ سره چیز کړي نو وبګورو چې لوبه څرنګه ترسره کېږي نجیب زدران چې کومه پرېکړه ترسره کړې په دغه پرېکړه باندې به څومره مثبته اوسي.
یقینا رقابت جذاب خواهد بود میان مثل اینک و بوست. در سلسله رقابت‌ها توانستن رقابت‌های خوب را انجام بدن. در فاینال هم ببینیم که چگونه انجام میدن. میریم سوی کامنتری باکس از بازی فاینال رقابت‌های جام ملی 20 اوره امید وطن لذت ببرید.
Hello and welcome one and all to beautiful Kunduz city. The toss news is as such. Bost have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. Today it's the grand finale between Miss Ainak and Bost. Here you go. Live from beautiful Kunduz cricket ground. E-End National T20 2026 powered by Super Cola Umeed Watan grand finale between two very good teams. Bost region against Miss Ainak, where Captain Najibullah Zadran wants to chase today against Miss Ainak. Also a team who has looked really good while chasing. But today, they are going to have to bat first. Miss Ainak, Captain Ijaz Ahmad said he has got a change. Sharif Riaz is out, who was expensive in the previous game with the ball.
This is the trophy you can see on the screen where the 5 teams played for, and now the 2 teams, Bost and Miss Ainak. In the great finale, here is the 2 umpires come out to start the game. Bost won the toss and decided to bowl first in a very good surface, looks green, have some grass on it. Toss in winning the toss is very important in the final game, and a great decision by a very experienced captain Najibullah Zadran. Here is Farooq Khan and Mahmood Kharote, the fields umpire, to experience represent Afghanistan in international stages.
I'm sure we will have an exciting game here. Both teams will be looking to fight it out for the trophy.
The 2 opening batters. We talk about the tournament for Miss Ainak. They've chased the target in 4 games. And now they're batting first, and they would want to have a very good total on the board to put pressure, because there is always pressure when you are chasing.
Here we have playing 11 for Miss Ainak: Ijaz Ahmad, captain Khalid Tanewal, Asghar Atal, Zia Sharifi, Muhammadi, Kiramatullah, Mehboob Taskeen, Muhammad Yunus, Naseem Mangal, Nijat Masood and Lutfullah. And the 2 openers are Khalid Tanewal and Zia Sharifi.
Ziauddin Sharifi, who played very well in the last game, scored around 43 runs. Here is Khalid Tanewal in this tournament, 7 matches, 262 runs. 95 is the best score. He's the 3rd among the highest run scorer of the tournament. Nasrat Nuristani, 8 matches, 11 wicket for him. And one time he has got 3 wicket, a 3-for.
We are about ready to go. Here we go. Ball number 1 of the final. Nasrat Nuristani against Khalid Tanewal. Well bowled, outside edge. And he gets off the mark. Does Khalid Tanewal.
Early movement of the surface. A great delivery on a good length area. Edged that to the 3rd man boundary for only a single. Khalid Tanewal straight away off the mark. The big final slip in place for the right-handers.
This is probably the most grass we have seen on any pitch so far in the tournament, and that's why we have got a slip in place. A slip in place for Nuristani. Appeal. Umpire not moved at all by that appeal there. Zia Sharifi now on strike.
You once again want to pick it up. Picking the ball really well, Zia Sharifi. Excellent striker of the ball. 60 runs so far in 5 games, 45. Yesterday was brilliant. Again, a very good delivery and a good line in length, and defended that by Zia Sharifi this time. Keep the tight line straight into the stumps. Three magnificent deliveries so far by Noristani. An impressive bowler. Change in the fielding as well. Deep mid wicket in place in deep square leg. Will again look for good length delivery.
Shorter length again on the leg stump. A run out chance. Not the greatest of throws there.
Shaheen was there in the short fine leg. The throw was a little bit wide. Khalid Tanewal safe there, a very risky single. 2 runs so far from 4 deliveries. And once again another change in the field. Mid wicket comes inside the circle. Lovely delivery once again, beaten Khalid Tanewal. A very good start to the first over. One more delivery to come.
Fantastic over so far from young Nasrat Noristani. Only 2 of 5 deliveries. Final ball of the first over. Shorter length again. Defensively played by Khalid Tanewal. Over number 1 comes to an end. 2 for none after 1.
Final Bost playing 11 here. Najibullah Zadran, the captain, Noman Shah and Mohib Hamraz, the 2 great openers in form. Saif Nangyal, the left-hander, Sabir Hanif, Miakhil, Hamza, Noristani, Shaheen, the spinner bowler, Noristani, Nurze and Abdullah Tarakhil.
A very balanced team. They've got 2 left-handers there and 2 very explosive right-handers as well, in form of Noman Shah and Mohibullah Hamraz. The 2 left-handers being Saif Nangyal and Captain Najibullah Zadran, and then they've got a few all-rounders to go with. Aziz Miakhil, a hard-hitting batsman, and they've got really good bowling attack as well. As we speak of bowling attack, Zaitullah Shaheen, the young spinner, has been introduced and he has been hit for 4 runs. No chance for point fielder there to have any say in that.
Outside off and just middle that. Zia Sharifi, first boundary for him. A really quicker one, but nice shot at the end by Zia Sharifi there.
Reached out to a wide delivery, but reached out very well to hit it for 4. Well ball. Good decision and a brave decision to bring Zaitullah Shaheen into the attack in power play. A good decision because 2 right-handed batsmen are at the crease, and Zaitullah Shaheen, the left-arm spinner, is going to have a say. He has had a say so far in the tournament. 5 runs so far off his over though. Can he provide them with the breakthrough?
Nicely bowled there and very attacking fielding on the offside inside the circle, close to each other. Gully point, extra cover. On the pads again, but played it to mid-wicket for a single.
We have seen quite a few sloppy fielding moments from almost every team. This is the final. They've got to look to not give away extra runs, and also they've got to take their catches. Bost, the team that dropped 5 catches against this very same team yesterday in a game that was extremely important for Miss Ainak to win. And with that win, they're here in the final playing Bost again. Again, cut away, but straight to Nuristani this time. Very good over. 2 overs gone, 8 without any loss.
Nuristani again for the 3rd over. Officially played in the gap over the top of Noman Shah, but brilliant work in the deep. They can get only 2 more runs. An innings from Khalid Tanewal is pretty important for Miss Ainak again. He's the one with 266 runs in this tournament. He will try his level best to get to a half century and contribute for the team Miss Ainak. Here is the 2 fielders chasing the ball, Hamza and Noman Shah at the end. 2 runs from that excellent bowling again. No chance to free his arms and go for the big shot. 2 balls, 2 deliveries and 2 runs. The pitch is not very easy to bat on. That's why they're looking to read the condition and the behavior of the surface. We talk about Nuristani. He's not that kind of an easy bowler to smash it away. Excellent single straight to Najibullah Zadran. Quick running between the wickets.
Talking about toss, how they won the toss and also elected to bowl first today. Here the Bost team's captain Najibullah Zadran and put Miss Ainak into batting first, considering how they have done so well so far in the tournament while chasing. I think it's a good decision, but can they restrict them to a total that is low enough for Bost to chase? Slower, shorter delivery. Only a single. So, what is the target that Bost will be comfortable with chasing?
This time Nuristani bowled a slow delivery. Clever bowling so far. 2.4 overs, 12 on the board for the loss of no wicket, and that is a good sign for Miss Ainak. They will try not to lose back-to-back wickets on this surface in around 150 or 60. They would be happy to cross that 160 mark. A short delivery this time. Just guided to straight to the fielder. Both the batters are really struggling so far of finding gaps and scoring runs. 1.5 overs for Nuristani. He conceded only 6 runs. On the other hand, Zaitullah Shaheen, 6 from his first over. Pulled away in just 1 run to end the over. 13 for the loss of no wicket after 3. Zaitullah Shaheen will continue in a very good combination of bowling. Ijaz Noor is also there, but the two right-hander at crease. That's why Zaitullah Shaheen introduced for the second over.
Very good so far. Both Zaitullah Shaheen and Nuristani.
Lovely shot. Magnificent boundary for Khalid Tanewal. The very first delivery of the over.
Full length delivery and driven through covers for 4 runs.
442 boundaries in this tournament. Same kind of a fielding setup on the offside. This time a good length delivery with some extra bounce. Changes length. Work for him. And change in the pace as well. Straight to the bowler and fielded really well. Another dot. Cuts away, but straight to the fielder again. 3 consecutive dots after the boundary.
Great comeback from young Zaitullah Shaheen. After being put away for 4 of the first delivery, he comes back and bowls 3 deliveries, 3 dot deliveries. Well played from Khalid Tanewal. I'm sure it'd only be 1 there. Fielder slipped there. Azizullah Miakhil.
Just 5 runs so far from the over. Last delivery to come by Zaitullah Shaheen. Oh, what a good delivery with turn in pace. Into the over with a dot. 5 coming from it.
Again, an over that started very well for Miss Ainak with a boundary. Ended up being a very poor one again. 4 overs done, 18 for none. We'll have a change in the com box for the next 4 overs. Wali Muhammad Mir will be joined by Gul Haris.
Thank you very much. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. And Assalamu alaikum to all beloved nation entire the globe. So definitely today is a grand finale between Miss Ainak and Bost region. So let's see who gonna carry on a really well trophy today. Abdullah Tarakhel will continue. There was chance to be taken and direct. Oh my goodness, just drop. Unbelievable. Even though Abdullah Tarakhel can't believe that.
A very simple chance was put down. Abdullah created the chance and look at the fielder in the deep. A very easy one. It was as easy.
You could say that easy peasy.
Yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. But he put that catch down. This time he goes downtown for a boundary. A beautiful shot. Excellent Lee timed that ball this time for a boundary. This is the grand finale and a very important match because this match will decide the fate of the team that who is the winner of season 2026.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Khalid Tanewal and Ziauddin Sharifi have been really good start so far for the side of Miss Ainak. That's much needed in the final. Even it's a lot of pressure there. Without pressure, they're playing really well. A Yorker delivery. A very, very quick single has been taken as well.
7 catches were put down yesterday against the same team. And now that was the 8th one, the first one today. "24 on the board for loss of no wickets in the 5th overs in progress. This time he pulled that. He pulled that for the maximum. What a shot was that one by Khalid Tanewal.
A really talented cricketer. Look at that. Look at the gloriousness. How he settled himself. Picked well. The timing was really perfect behind. Was nothing wrong. Picked well. A really huge 6. 30 on the board right here without any loss. What a good start for the side of Miss Ainak. Really found it well so far. The foundation has been superb.
Wanted to go for a wild swing, but the ball kept low to the keeper.
Yeah, definitely Abdullah Tarahel has the ability to come back into the game. A really good comeback even. He bowled a slurry one and really bamboozled the batter.
That's the final over so far by Abdullah Tarakhel. 1 boundary, 1-6 dot. Last ball of the 5th over. This time he connects again. He whacks it and the ball is going. It's going for a huge 6. 6 number 2 in this over.
It's a really class player. Pure timing. What a shot that was. Look at that, how he picked. Half checker, wear it, and squeezed it into the deep mid-wicket region without any hesitation. What a shot that is. A perfect. So overall, we're talking about the final. That's a really big match.
The first 5 deliveries of the over, and that was a drop catch. Not able to take the catch, and that he smashed that for really a huge one. After the drop catch, he pulled the bowler for 2 maximum. The spinner is introduced yesterday. He was excellent with the ball against the same opposition. Down the track, stumped out. So the first wicket is down. Ziauddin Sharifi is back to the pavilion. And that was a very fantastic delivery by Shaheen to get rid of him.
A smart thinking by the captain Najibullah Zadran. He just introduced a youngster spinner bowler. Look at that. Very well. What a good stump. That is the end of Ziauddin Sharifi. Unbelievable. Unlucky batter. He was just thinking that gonna go for the big 12, just on 12 deliveries, 100 strike rate for Sharifi. Unfortunately, he must be disappointed. Look at down the track, wanted to go the big one, but finally missed. What a good stump. Sabir Hanif is the wicket keeper. It's a really glorious. We were just talking about that. The Miss Ainak will push their innings very well and have a good combination in order to put a good competitive, but the first wicket has been fallen down.
Ziauddin Sharifi wanted to use his feet for a towering six, bamboozled by the bowler, and great work by the wicketkeeper Sabir Hanif to get rid of him. A big wicket. Now the new man is in, Asghar Atal, also in a very good form. Scored 250s for the side so far. On the other hand, Zaitullah Shaheen is doing a very marvelous job. He wanted to go for a big heave. The ball is racing away towards the boundary line. The fielder was in pursuit, but in vain at the end. 4 more to the total.
Another 4 runs added in the total. Asghar Atal just up in his account with the 4. Look at that inside edge. He wanted to go for the big one. It got inside edge and went directly to the boundary.
This time he goes over the top of the fielder. Another boundary. Beautifully played. And that's a huge 6. A humongous one. Slog sweep.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. How he settled, kneeled down, picked well. The timing was really perfect. And Nuristani was the fielder there, was keep watching. What a good shot. He's looking in really different mood today. 6, then the 4, the first 2 boundaries.
Cut that down. And beautifully played by Asghar this time. Another boundary. He is dealing in boundaries. Boundary followed by 6. Now another boundary. What a performance so far by this man. Faced 3 deliveries. 14 runs on the board. 50 is up for the team.
Yeah, definitely. He just been fantastic. He's a really fantastic. Cut it down straight to the fielder. He doesn't allow to take a single.
The first dot ball that he has faced, Asghar Atal. What a performance so far. It will be the final delivery of the power play. 50 already on the board, but they have lost. Ziauddin Sharifi back to the pavilion. This is the final. Leg stump. Given wide. A very good decision at the end. But the tallest umpire. What a shot! Unbelievable! A slog sweep again. And this is absolutely hammered him for really a big one. Nailed it.
The job has done already from the Asghar Atal. Look at that. How he's playing. Fearless batter. No scare so far. He's really targeting the bowlers. Zaitullah Shaheen being targeted by Asghar Atal. He just go 20 runs on just 5 deliveries. What a glorious batter he is. Power play has been completed so far. 57 on the board. Yeah, the power play has gone. Ijazul Haq Nurze, 7 match, 5 wickets, 6.71 the economy. So let's see, can he make the magician here? That's a good thinking by the Najibullah Zadran, the captain. Now introducing another off spinner.
The power play is done. Now the spinner continues bowling the next over. The 7th one, already 57 on the board. Khaled. If they continue scoring with this rate, they will be able to score more than 200. And 220 or 230 is a very safe score here on this pitch.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. Now they're really trying to establish their good partnership. Look at that, the way they're playing.
A dot ball again. So Nurzai is bowling from media end. Oh, appeal, a very good one. But the umpire was unmoved.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that. It was, I think, a bit high or something like that. That's a really good decision by the umpire so far.
Wanted to go for another one. His intention is quite clear. He came with the clear intention that he is going to hit all the deliveries. Look at the previous delivery. Lovely shot. This time he's waiting for the result. Two fielders are converging, but the ball is gone for another mighty six.
Yeah, definitely Noman and Muhib both were really hangling in order to catch, but unfortunately that was really high and handsome. Look at that. Stand and deliver. What a shot that is.
Same shot, same result. A mighty six. This time, minimum effort, maximum result for the delight of the crowd. He is dealing in sixes. Asghar Atal, what a performance so far.
Yeah, 7 hour has gone. 70 on the board. What a shot that was. Fantastic start has been given from the Bayer of Asghar Atal so far. He's looking really in dangerous mood today. Look at the beauty of his timing. Top class shots. Back-to-back sixes. Wow. Ijazul Haq Nurzai been targeted in this hour before Zaitullah Shahid in his previous hour.
Merciless batting performance so far by Asghar Atal. Thaniwal is back from the pavilion end and the first run was taken. That's the final, a grand final between two sides. Yesterday, Ainak beat Bost region, the same side, to qualify for the final in the very first match. What a great performance by them so far. Ainak's coach must be happy. Lovely. And the fielder has got no chance. The ball is traveling again. This time, Asghar Atal smashes the fifth six. What a brilliant timing shot was that one.
A really massive one. Look at that. The power of his bat. Oh my goodness. Really well. I mentioned earlier that he is looking in different mood today. Now he's trying to put a pressure on the side. But this time played well straight to the fielder. Just for the single.
We have seen 5 towering sixes from the bat of Asghar Atal so far. He's smashing quite clearly. And he is taking the bowlers to the cleaner with the help of magnificent sixes so far. Now Khalid Thaniwal is facing. And Khalid Thaniwal only pressured his bat to the line of the ball and scored a single. Intelligent cricket, sensible cricket so far by Khalid Thaniwal, because from the one end Asghar Atal is on fire. He is attacking the bowlers. On the other hand, Khalid Thaniwal is only rotating the strike. Chance taken in the deep. So eventually Khalid gave him a chance to go for another one, and Asghar Atal lost his wicket. Second wicket down, but he has done his job, played his part. What a magnificent innings he has played this time. Look at the shot, the timing, and the fielder had a very great chance at the end to grab a very simple catch. Asghar Atal is back, scoring 39 of 13.
Yeah, definitely was looking in supreme in touch. A really brilliant hitting so far. Some of boom boom hits we have seen, but this time a really well bowled by Abdullah Tarakhel, and that is the end of the innings of Asghar Atal. Definitely today he thought himself that I'm gonna go and definitely put a high total. What a great bowling performance by Abdullah Tarakhel. After huge sixes, he got back and took a really important wicket. So by this wicket, the morality has been increased for the Bost region. They've been really motivated. Now they're really coming into the game. What a great unity have seen so far, but earlier they just lost everything. While Asghar Atal started with a huge sixes.
Wali Muhammad Mir, I'm going to ask you a question. I think if they continue with this one, Kiramat is the new man in. He is also a very good hitter of the ball. What score do you think they will post?
Yeah, absolutely. That's a really good question. You know, we've been talking about like as they are, accelerating and taking single doubles, and they are really not having any mercy on the bowler. So remember that the score would be almost like 180 around, or might they're gonna touch double 100 here.
Yes, you're absolutely spot on. They can score more than 200. The way they are playing the cricket, the coach has given them the free hand, go and kill.
Yeah, absolutely. 8 hour has gone. 80 on the board with a loss of 2. Khalid Taniwal looking really in great confidence today. Yes, he playing on 27, played 22 deliveries so far. But on the other hand, Rahmatullah just opened his account there. So if they want to continue their, good partnership, so it's very important that they have to build a good partnership right here.
The two very senior coaches are playing the final. Taj Maluk Alam from Bost region, and on the other hand, Haji Wali Amin is coaching, is the head coach of Ainak.
Hamza continues. A very good. Finally found the gap. Another boundary. What a good shot that. That's a really class. Just showing the face of the bait to the ball.
Excellent shot. Drived it magnificently. Hamza is the bowler. Khalid Taniwal has got the chance here, and you have to get advantage of that chance in a very good and important game, the final of EN National T20 Cup, powered by Super Cola.
Yeah, absolutely. EN National T20 Cup 2026, powered by Super Cola Umeed Watan, live from lovely city Kunduz, northern Afghanistan. So current run rate 10.12. A very good delivery down the leg side. Misses his judgment there.
Karamatullah is the new batter to the crease. He's also a very class player. Alongside him is Khalid Taniwal, 32 of 24. So they will be looking for a partnership in the middle. Bost really need a wicket here.
Yeah, a spot on.
No.
A very good delivery, but given a no ball. Hamza this time got a problem with his front foot. So let's see Kiramat and Khalid Tanewal. One of them, they really capitalize a free hit here.
Another good chance for Kiramat, particularly he's on strike now to free his arms. Have a look at the beautiful fielding effort to save 3 runs for the team. Hamza 1-4-1-1 and then a no ball. Had a good delivery this time, fuller one. Straight to Sabir Hanif, the wicket keeper.
Yeah, definitely. His self is free hit there. A very good delivery. Adrian conceded so far. He's been really well. Contrary of Abdullah Tarakhel and Ziadullah Shaheen. Ijaz al-Haq Nurzai, they've been really targeted in their previous overs. But right now he's struggling well.
Good delivery. Excellent delivery to finish the over. After 9,
Yeah, dot to finish.
89 for 2.
Dot to finish. Good bowling. Just 8 runs given. 89 with a loss of 2 after 9. So that's a Ripo Khan. Asghar Atal been really superb. Been really in rush. 39 for him on just 13 deliveries. Khalid Tanewal is still, he's playing 33 and just 24 deliveries. Abdullah Tara had been really expansive in earlier, but got finally the wicket of a big man Asghar Atal. And Ziadullah Shaheen been really well earlier, but in the later on he been really expansive in his previous over. Given 32 with the 1 wicket.
Khalid Tanewal surpasses Zubaid Akbari. Now 293 runs for him. Ijaz Nurzai comes back to the attack. Started with a very quick delivery outside off. He will try and he will try his level best to come back stronger and get a wicket for the team. Nicely bowled there. Again, a dot delivery.
He's a really good bowler actually. He has the ability to bowl well because he's looking really in good confidence. You know, the motivation is very important earlier. And it's also very important for him to bowl in the right area with a good linear line, especially on the target line. That's much be important. A very good delivery. A dry one just for the single.
Definitely Ijaz Nurzai keep his great line in length in this over so far in 3 deliveries. Target bowling stump to stumps. And here is a chance. Kiramatullah loses wicket on only 2 runs. You want to reverse that and get over the top, but not a very good shot selection.
Yeah, definitely. I think unneeded. Because he was quite set, the score was automatically coming. Look at that, Kiramatullah been really well. But unfortunately, he made a mistake and look at the result now. He just, you know, wanted to go for the reverse shot, but he couldn't become successful there.
Yeah. A neat wicket here. Bost team. And finally they get one.
A short drinks back.
The highlights of the first half of the inning.
That was a stumping chance, easy stumping for Sabir Hanif, the wicketkeeper. And then Asghar Atal arrives at crease with some beautiful shots. 6 hit, 13 deliveries. He faced 39 runs and attacked all the bowlers. Ijaz Nurzai, Zaitullah Shaheen. And he hit brilliant shots. That was a classy boundary by Khalid Tanewal and the wicket on the previous delivery.
Yeah, welcome back after a short break. 9.4 deliveries, 3 down now. So it means that the Miss Ainak team is really struggling. Even though earlier they really established a good foundation. Ijaz Ahmed Say, the captain himself, came. The captain Ijaz Ahmed Say, he's looking really in good form in these days. Yesterday we have seen such top class and pure hitting. I've been really admirable.
Two more deliveries of this over. Good delivery this time. Follow-up delivery. Ijaz Ahmed Zai off the mark with couple of runs. Still one ball to go. 92 on the board. Khalid Tanewal on 34 of 27. Straight back to the cover fielder. A dot to finish the 10 overs. 92 for 3. A very good comeback over for Ijaz Nurzai. 3 runs and a wicket.
Look at the previous delivery. 92 with a loss of 3 right here. After 10, the big final match, they would have a lot of pressure, most runs. Khalid Tanewal now surpassed the Zubaid Akbari, 296. For Khalid Tanewal, Zubaid Akbari 292. No Mansha. Still he has an opportunity right here to surpass these. Oh, but right now Khalid Tanewal is still playing. So remember that he's gonna go for the remarkable inning today. Muhibullah Hamras has been introduced from the media end.
Muhib Hamras, medium fast bowler. First time in this inning. Started with a wide delivery. And he already dropped the catch of Khalid Tanewal as well.
Yeah, definitely. We do understand that, if your fielding is not perfect, so definitely you're going to lose down. As we said that, catches win the matches. You're going to lose one match, so then you have to pay the price for that.
Exactly, and the batter is Khalid Tanewal. He's in very good form. So, can he get the wicket of Khalid Tanewal here? Wow! Here is the wicket! He's got that with a perfect catch by Abdullah Tarakhil. Remember that he was the bowler. Mohib dropped the catch, and now he has taken it.
Absolutely. You mean to say that he got a revenge there? He dropped once, and in bowling, he really did a great job. That is the end of Khalid Tanewal. 34 for him on just 28 deliveries. Look at the strike rate, 121 so far.
He's got the revenge, but credit goes to the fielder, Abdullah Tarakhil. I would like to say that Mahib Amraz dropped the catch, bowling of Abdullah, but Abdullah takes.
Yeah, that's called, team combination, unity, and if they need to establish their good fielding, so definitely they're going to do that. Emil Shaheen is the impact player. Ziauddin Sharifi outs. Emil ins. We're talking about Emil. Is a quite muscular guy. He has the ability to clear the boundaries. He's a really power hitter. But let's see that how reaction would be from the batter, like, against Muhibullah Hamras. He's a really quality medium fast bowler.
Your wicket on the first delivery after the wide. Very good bouncer this time. He now looks very fit. Mohib Hamraz, at the start of the tournament, he had an injury. Just only batting for the team. He was not that much successful as well. But after that, in last 3 matches, he batted really well. And also he started to bowl.
Yeah, spot on. Even though he is really shining in this day, he's always coming as an opener batter. He has the ability to hit balls as well. A very good delivery, full length. Even Emil Shaheen been beaten.
It was a fine day yesterday for Emil Shaheen. Ijaz Ahmadzai were chasing the total of 187. These two finished the game really, really well. Now 3 deliveries by Hamraz. He conceded only 1 run. And also a wicket, wide delivery, then wicket, and then 2 dot deliveries against Emil Shaheen. Slower this time. Quick single.
Yeah, definitely. That's really not easy to bowl on the surface. Ball batters are really new. Emil Shaheen, the captain, Ijaz Ahmadzai. But remember that if they take time, so they can change the complexion of game right here, because they have the ability to hit well.
Good delivery again. Looking for 2 runs. And great running between the wickets by these two. And Khalid Tanewal scored 34 here. He surpasses Zubaid Akbari by 4 runs. Still a chance with Noman Shah to score around 12 runs and become leading run scorer in this tournament. But he needs to score more runs for the team to win the final in the chase.
Down the leg side for the wide. He misses a length and line here. Muhibullah Hamras, actually he's trying to bowl according to his concept or according to his range ability, but sometime, he bowls especially in leg to have a bamboozle for the batter. But right now he just completely bitten and given a wide.
Last delivery. Slower one this time. Good thinking, clever bowling. Use his mind in following the batter as well. Mohib Hamraz, a successful over. 6 runs and a wicket. 98 for 4 after 11.
Yeah, definitely. Emil Shaheen and Ijaz Ahmadzai, these are really backbone of the side. So if they take time for a couple of 3 or 4 hours, so then the score gonna accelerate itself, because they're always in attacking mood. So there is another change in bowling. I think the spinner has been introduced. Replace a fast bowler.
Ijazul Haq Noorzai bowled a very good over, the last one. 3 runs and a wicket for him. Straight back to the bowler himself. A dot to start.
But Shafi, he changed himself, right? From the media and then to from the rod and right here.
Change of the end for Noorzai. That is a good decision, because Bost want wickets and want to break the partnership. And Ijaz Noorze is a very clever bowler. Might have get the advantage of the other end of bowling.
Look at the muscular guy taking a guidance from the umpire. Leg stump. And he is really good power hitter. But let's see, can he change the complexion of the game right here? Still, he didn't take.
Straight to cover. A full toss delivery. Missed by Amal Shaheen, and straight away from his reaction. He's not happy with the shot. My goodness. It's up in the air. And it's all the way for 6.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Still, he didn't take, but finally, he opened his arm. Look at that, stand and deliver. I flighted one and he picked well. What a massive shot. The fielder was keep watching that. 100 up on the board, 105 now with the last of 4.
Amal Shaheen, as you said, a very powerful hitter, muscular guy. He will not leave that outside off deliveries to be a dot or single. Good bowling again, a good comeback. 3 over 23 runs by Noorze. He's got a wicket as well. After 12, 105 for 4. We will have a change in the commentary box.
Yeah, dot to finish, 105 on the board right here. The projected score with a current rate 175. That's a really big final match.
Trill gone, 105 on the board for loss of 5. Sadiq Maroof will join me for the next 4 overs. Hamraz is going to bowl. A very good delivery was that one. Nudging that to the leg side and scoring a single. Misfielding will allow them to come for the second. 2 more to the total. What do you make of this batting performance so far by Miss Ainak?
Very average apart from that innings from Asghar Atal. 39 of only 13 deliveries. That boosted their total a lot. They started very slow. Khalid Taniwal played a few shots. Then came Asghar Atal, smashed 4 sixes. I think even more than that, 2 for boundaries to him and then 4 sixes.
With a strike rate of 300 runs, Asghar Atal played a cameo of 39 runs of 13 balls. What a performance by him. After his wicket.
Good bowling so far from Hamraz though. Another run out. That was a quick second run there. But the keeper is appealing for a run out there.
Good collection behind the wickets. Look at that. And a equally great running as well.
Good technique there, sliding the back. He seems to be okay there.
Well in, no problem for the captain. Ajmal Shamolze, the TV umpire, letting the green light on.
but straight to the fielder though. Amraz has been economical so far, and also 1 wicket for him. 35 dot balls. That's why I said this has been average performance from them, apart from that innings from Asghar Atal.
At one stage, they were 96 for loss of 3. And Asghar Atal was the man who went, scoring 39 runs of 13 balls at the stage when 9.3 overs were bowled. And now it's 109 for loss of 4. They are only rotating the strike, waiting for the loose ball to come. Finals pressure. But as far as long these two guys continue, the 200 is nowhere to post for Messianic region. They are in a very supreme good touch as well. Both these players played a magnificent innings yesterday.
Shot. 6 more to Imal Shaheen. 6 number 2 for him.
Stands and delivers shot. Absolutely a magnificent one. And the ball is gone over the top of the captain of the side, Najib Zadran.
Went deep in his crease. Read the slow delivery well and dispatched it for 6. Not a lot to speak of in this inning so far from Miss Ainak, apart from that 34 from Khalid Tanimal and 39 from Asghar Atal. Good fielding there. We'll have to wait and see if these two can put on a show here for us. Both are capable of hitting big sixes. Captain Ijaz Ahmad Zai and Imal Shaheen.
Look at these chances. And some beautiful lusty shots as well. Big crowd is here to watch this final between Bost region and Messianic region. The winner will be given these awards. Super Cola. Imal Shaheen already faced 9 balls for his 14 runs. The spinner continues. Pull that one straight to the fielder for a single. Good running in the deep.
Quicker Shuralin delivery. Wobbled.
This man, Zaitullah Shaheen, very impressive yesterday. A big audience is there today watching this final. I was talking about Zaitullah Shaheen, a very impressive bowling performance. Yesterday conceded 23 runs, got 2 wickets in a very high total match.
Wide given. Zaitullah Shaheen was very expensive in the previous over, where he got smacked for 2 consecutive sixes by Asghar Atal. Again, good comeback. Oh, misfield again. Another fumble in the field.
If we speak about the fielding of Bost region, they dropped 7 catches yesterday, 1 catch today. They are very poor in the fielding. Again misfielding, and the ball allows the batter to come back for the second one. Good fielding in the deep. Save 2 runs, the very vital runs for the side. You need to stop these boundaries and these balls as well to prevent runs. The runs are coming very easily and leaking. Another single taken.
Over number 14 comes to an end. 1-2-4 for 4.
Messianic region so far, if we see Khalid Taniwal scored 34 of 28, but what a performance by Asghar Atal. With the help of 5 sixes, 39 of 13. And Ijaz Ahmedzai 15 of 14, and these are constructing a very good partnership right now. On the other hand, Najib is looking to grab 2 or 3 other wickets in no time.
Nuristani back into the attack. Very economical so far, only 7 runs in his 2 overs. Good ball, Captain Ijaz swung his bat really hard but misses it.
This is the final. If we talk about these two, they had 10 points on the point table and reached the final. Messianic beat Bost region yesterday morning, and they got 10 points and eliminate 2 other teams, Bande Amir and Amur region. The performance of this team in this tournament was absolutely outstanding. Both the coaches, Taj Maluk Alam for Bost region and Haji Wali Amin for Messianic region, must be happy, and they're looking for the final to add a little more sugar.
Short a length this time. Should only be a single or no. Another quick couple of runs. They've been very good with their running between the wicket, these two, Imal Shaheen and Ijaz.
Putting the pressure on the fielder, Hamza was not able to pick the ball early, and another extra run was taken. Great running between the wicket by these two. If the runs are not coming through the boundaries, you can put the pressure on the fielding side, taking 1 and converting 1 in 2 and 2 in 3s. This is excellent running. What a delivery. Absolute Jennifer.
Fantastic Yorker from Nuristani there. He's varying his line in length, which is very good from him, and he has been very economical so far. Only 10 runs of his 2.4 overs.
Sadiq Maruf, you were here. I think you have enjoyed this tournament a lot, haven't you?
Yeah, my first time here with the national T20 Cup team, and it has been a pleasure. It has been a fantastic tournament of high scores and also lows. I've enjoyed it a lot. Great weather.
Which youngster impressed you a lot during this tournament? Can you name only one? A lot of the youngsters played a very good cricket.
There are quite a few. I don't think I'll be able to name only one cricketer that has impressed me a lot throughout this tournament.
A youngster, talking about the youngster. I name, oh! The catch has put down by the bowler himself, Nuristani, not that much happy. It was the final delivery of the 15th over. Look at that. He put down the catch. This is not the first time that the bowler is putting down a catch. I give you 3 options and you tell me which option actually suits you the best one. It impressed you a lot. One player from Messianic and Rehano was the man. That was the drop catch.
See, Raman Rayano has been phenomenal this tournament. Highest score of 94 for him, got run out in that innings. But I like Khalid Taniwal.
Khalid Thanawal is not a youngster, man. He is young, but he has played a lot of cricket. He's got a lot of experience. Played Spagiza, Liste. But Riano is the man that this was his first tournament.
Well, the reason I said Khalid, he's young still, and also he's very consistent.
You are right.
I missed consistency with Raman Rayano.
But a young man and a very good tournament for him. You will learn a lot of the thing in coming future. Yes. The second one is the man, son of, Kharote. Rahmatullah Kharote. What do you say about his bowling performance? Quite a young man, quite energetic.
A very good bowler, very economical, very smart bowler, intellectual. Kharote can bowl off spinner and he can also turn it the other way.
Yes.
Saw him bowling a few doostras.
This was the second option for you, and now I'm giving you the third option, Zaitullah Shaheen. Now you tell me which one out of these three impressed you a lot.
Is promising. He has shown that in a few games, but again, he also is lacking consistency. So, well played, straight down the ground. Three very good players so far in the tournament, and hard to choose between these three. But there's a guy that I would like to mention who I would have loved to have seen more of in the tournament, and he's playing in this very game, final, Azizullah Miakhil.
Very impressive. If we compare these two batters, I think Aziz Miakhil is better than Rehano.
They both are good in their own ways. Aziz Miakhil is a very busy player at the crease. He can rotate strike at will, and he can also hit sixes at will. So the thing that I like more about Aziz is his consistency. He is so strong. He's got strong forearms.
He's very brave as well, He loves to go for the big shots. Rehano needs to improve himself. He's also a very genuine batter, a very good prospect for Afghanistan future.
So yeah, for me it will be Azizullah Miakhil. I think he should have gotten more chances up the order. I think that's a wide ball, wide given there by the umpire.
Coming back to the match, that was a wide 132 on the board for loss of 4. The 16th overs in progress. That was the final delivery, the last one. A big wide given. Not that much happy, the captain of the side. But at one stage they were 97 after 10 overs. Now 132 for loss of 4. In the space of 33 balls, they scored 35 runs and lost a wicket. Struggling. Lovely way to play that shot towards the long off region for a single.
There were quite a few youngsters. We were speaking of youngsters that played so good, that were consistent. Azizullah Miakhil, Khalid Ahmadzai was another one. Hafiz Zadran, who was also very good, picked up 8 wickets, but some inconsistency there with him, who was out of cricket for almost 8 to 10 months. So his first tournament coming off an injury after 8 to 10 months. So not a bad one for him though. He needs to improve. Full toss played away for another single. Abdullah Tarakhil has been expensive today, and he was expensive in the previous game as well.
Abdullah Tarakhil, a very good bowler, but very expensive today in this match. Conceded 34 runs. So the projected score now 169, very gettable and reachable on this track. Final delivery of the 16th over. Want to guide that one. The fielder is out there. A single is taken. So 16 gone. 135 on the board for loss of 4.
A change in the com box. Gularis will continue along with Shafiullah Shinwari.
That's the trophy. A beautiful trophy. where both the teams are playing the final for it.
Nasrat Nouristani, 11 runs from his 3 overs. Very economical spill of bowling in the final.
Wicketless, but what a performance by Nouristani again. Very impressive bowler. Before you, I was talking to Sadiq Maroof about the talent, the young talent that they can future Afghanistan. And they are the future of Afghanistan. A very good shot, straight to the captain of the side. Najib Zadran is fielding in the deep. A single is taken. So number of the youngsters impressed us a lot, especially the selectors as well. I was talking about the batters. Aziz Mia Hamza is one of the another very good smasher of the ball.
Yeah, good tournament for youngster, and all the players put their efforts here, and the best and find of the tournament is Nasrat Nouristani, already played for the Afghanistan under 19 level. Khalid Tanewal was already got the century in biggest stage of Afghanistan domestic cricket, Shpagiza. Also Hamza, a great all-rounder.
Swing of the bat for only a single run. Great effort. And the ball's gone for a boundary. That was a full toss, juicy full toss, and he smashed that one. A little finer this time to the fielder and score a boundary. Look at that shot.
Beautifully played, full toss delivery in the gap between the two fielders. A very good shot by Emal Shaheen, 26 of 18.
Swings, no result. You're talking about the effort of Afghanistan Cricket Board establishing these kind of a tournaments, giving a lot of the chances to youngsters to promote themselves, to gain a lot of experience from the very experienced and pro customers here, such like Ijaz Ahmed Zay is playing in this match, Najib Zadran on the other side, Imal Shaheen, Khalid Taniwal. These guys got the international, experience. Another very good delivery, appreciated by everyone.
A very good fuller delivery, executed with the high pace. Magnificent performance with the ball 16 from his 3.4 overs. Although the 4 runs come in this over, but excellent bowling performance and a good comeback. Full toss delivery, didn't middle it. Again looking for that Yorker. Yesterday in Super Over, Abdullah Ahmad Zay bowled 6 Yorkers. That was outstanding performance from him. Not in the match,
Yeah,
but in Super Over.
when he was playing the match, I was just speaking that, giving the comments from here, the commentary box, that you need to bowl the Yorkers, not the short pitch deliveries. When the Super Over was given to him, he bowled consecutively 6 Yorkers there, conceded only 3 runs, saved a very big target of 18 runs in the Super Over.
You mean he saved all his Yorkers to Super Over?
Sometimes this happens. You save your lethal weapon for the rainy days, and he bowled magnificent over. So Nouristani, what a spell come to an end in the final. 18 runs conceded without any wicket, but a great performance by this man.
It was a magnificent tournament for Nouristani. 11 wickets for him today. He's wicketless, but exceptional bowling in terms of executing his line. And Naveed Izhar is on top with 14 wickets. Rohul Arab also with 14 wickets, but with high economy. Abdullah Ahmad Zay with 14. 3 bowlers with 14 wickets. Saeed Khan from Bandi Amir with 11 wickets. And Abdullah Tarakhil there from Bost has got 11 as well, and 11 for Nasrat Nuristani. So Naveed Ishar would be the highest wicket taker, because no one on the list is near to him or chasing that. 14 from Rohul Arab, so out of the tournament, his team, and also Abdullah Ahmad Zay. The last game for him yesterday. And the leading run scorer here is still a candidate to come into bat and win that prize of the tournament is Noman Shah, the opening batter of Bost. 142 on the board with the last of 4. They still have 3 more overs and they'll try their best to get to 170 or 180 because the 2 set batters at crease.
A very hot day, and these are the fall of the wickets. The first one was down. Ziauddin Sharifi wanted to go for a big one. The second was caught in the deep. The third one wanted to play a reverse sweep, but edges the ball straight, and that was a beautiful catch taken. The ball was traveling. 4 down so far, 17 gone, and 143 on the board. 18 legal deliveries left. The spinner continues.
Change in bowling. Abdullah Tarakhil will bowl his final over. Expensive again today. Conceded 18 from his first over, and that changed the momentum for Miss Ainak, that over of Abdullah Tarakhil. In the last 2 overs he conceded 17, has got a wicket as well, and has got a 5-for. Lovely shot. What a great connection from the bat of Ijaz Ahmad Zay. Magnificent strike for 6.
Waited the ball to come, removed his front foot from the line of the ball and smashed that over the top of backward point for really a big 6.
Ijaz Ahmad Zay is now very set. He had an innings of 83 in this tournament, and he chased down that target very easily. And if these two are at crease for the final 17 deliveries, the target will exactly cross 180 mark.
That was a very fantastic shot, and the ball goes for really a big one. This time connects again, and the ball is gone for a skyscraper. 6 more. What a shot was that one, and he brought 150 on the board with the help of that shot.
Short delivery pulled away magnificently. Ijaz Ahmad Zay smashed another 6, 2 into 150 comes up for Miss Ainak. Not a very good follow-up delivery by Abdullah Tarakhil. He has the talent to bowl some Yorkers, but not so far. Here is the attempted one in a single by Ijaz. Wide swing of the bat, Ijaz Ahmad Zay. 2 maximums and then a single. Emal Shaheen is now on strike. With this current run rate, they will cross to 177, but they will be looking for more. Full toss! Another 6. The third one of this over.
That was a juicy full toss. He was in a very good position to go for really a big one. 6. Unbelievable hitting.
Not a very good delivery. A full toss, a gift to Emal Shaheen. And lovely timing on it. Now 180 looks very easy for them.
Exquisitely smashed that one towards the deep mid-wicket region for really a big 6. It's not the first time that Emil Shaheen actually disappeared the ball from the presence in this tournament. The other day he smashed 2 very long sixes in the same region. Yokel and delivery, these type of deliveries are required.
20 from this over. 3 sixes, 2 singles. 1 ball to come. Again a very good over for the Miss Ainak side. They've got these kind of expensive over when they need. Not good bowling by Abdullah Tarakhir according to the plane.
Full toss again, and this time he missed that. Dot ball to finish the over. It's a no ball given. Thinking for that one, and eventually Mahmood Kharote decided that it was a no ball. Just no ball.
From bed towards for Abdullah Tarakhil. Free hit delivery. Can Ijaz hit for another maximum of this over? Good Yorker this time. Straight to fielder. Mid-wicket fielder for only a single. 22 from this over. 164 for 4. Abdullah Tarakhil finished his spell 57. He has got only 1 wicket.
3 sixes in the last over. 2 from the bat of Ijaz, and the third one was from the bat of Emil Shaheen. 22 runs conceded in that over. A very expensive spell comes to an end from Abdullah Tarakhil, only a wicket, and that was a no ball. So Hamza is going to bowl the penultimate over. In this innings, 164 for loss of 4. Yesterday he was very expensive in his first over. Conceded 22 runs. Good delivery. Wanted to score the second one, but great fielding in the deep.
It would be a very interesting final if Miss Ainak are about 190 or cross the 200 mark. Full of excitement. That was the last delivery. No ball called by square leg umpire Farooq Khan. Emil Shaheen is on strike against Hamza. In the slot. A biggie. Magnificent strike.
Absolutely, he hammered that one for really a huge 6. That's the second big 6 from the bat of Emil Shaheen. Such like Kiran Pollard, Rahman Paul, Andrew Russell, a number of the other great power hitters. He smashes the ball for a long distance.
Great striker of the ball, Emil Shaheen, as you mentioned about his ability of hitting sixes. Great shot. Another 6. Hamza will feel the pressure here. Bowling that over number 19. Noristani already finished his spell. Abdullah Tarakhil was very expensive. And who will bowl the final over? Mahibullah Hamraz bowled 2 over as well. Zaitullah Shaheen, Ijaz Noorzai, spinners for Bost. All of them are really expensive apart from Noristani. Deep mid wickets, long on and long off in place. No one in deep square leg area. But Hamza is looking for Yorkers.
Smash that again, same shot, same result. Very poor delivery again, right in his arc. He swings the bat, stands and delivers.
Same delivery, same was the result. Aimal Shaheen hitting sixes, scoring runs, quick runs for the team. 46 of 25. 3 deliveries, 2 sixes, a single also, 13 from 3.
Aimal Shehzad. Full toss. The ball is erected in the air. The fielder is coming around. Great effort, but they are coming back for the second one. Still, he is dealing with full tosses and over pitch deliveries.
I really just want to attempt that Yorker. That is not very easy for the bowler to bowl that Yorker deliveries. He might change his mind now to go for a bouncer or a short pitch, a good length delivery, a slower one. Still, in the same length, in 4 runs, put away, 50 comes up for Aimal Shaheen.
What a batting performance by this man. Smashing the ball all around and score a 50 here. 52 on the board of only 27 deliveries that he faced. Backing up, going to his back foot. Initial movement was quite amazing and he smashed the ball into the gap for a boundary. Very expensive over. Very, very expensive over. Last ball. Smash that one again. He nailed it. And the ball is going for really a big 6.
Aimal Shaheen, what are you doing? 3 sixes again in this over. 24 from the over of Hamza. 189 on the board now.
Great batting performance by Aimal Shaheen. The initial movement was absolutely outstanding. Trigger movement was great. And when he was going to smash the ball, that was very excellent.
Great finisher. Aimal Shaheen. Strong muscles.
Last year his performance was absolutely outstanding. Miraculous performance so far. Audacious decision by the captain. Najib. Continue with the spinners. No need. And the ball is going for really a big 6. Absolutely a magnificent shot this time by the captain of the side, Ijaz Ahmad.
It's raining sixes in Kunduz cricket ground from the last 3 overs. 3 sixes from the previous 2 overs. Against Abdullah Tarakhil, against Hamza, now started against Ijaz Noorze. 16 sixes of the match. Straight to Aimal. Strike to Aimal now. With the third delivery.
196 on the board. 209 is the highest total that they have achieved so far. Beautifully played that one. Sweep this ball and the ball goes for another boundary. 200 is up on the board.
Magnificent bearing at the end of the inning. Exactly 200 on the board. They started 18 from the 4 overs. Lovely shot! Powerfully hit that for another 6.
What a shot was that one. Bringing the spinner for the last over, always costly, not this much costly. Look at that, 6 singles, 4 and 6. 17 runs already conceded of 4 deliveries. Now the captain is going to talk to the spinner.
The highest total is 209 in this tournament. 6, 4, single, and then another 6 by the bit of a very strong Emal Shaheen, 68 of 30.
Two more deliveries to come. What a performance by these two men. I told you before, if they stay till the last 220 is possible even. The fielder is out there, not able to cut the boundary, and the ball is going to cross the ropes again for another one. Umpire is asking whether it was a 6 or a 4. Boundary check.
Excellent hitting on the back foot, on the front foot, deep in his crease. And still not confirmed by Mahmoud Kharote. It is 4 or 6. That is the boundary check. Because that's a very powerful shot again by Emal Shaheen. From this angle, it's looked like it's half a dozen. It's 4 more. 6 in 4 again.
Boundary is given. The last delivery of the first innings. He goes for a very good shot. Couldn't connect that properly. So 211 is up on the board. The highest total is given to Bost region to chase in this tournament. 212.
Highest in the final game of the tournament. At first it didn't seem to be such kind of a target from the start of Miss Ainak, but Khalid Tanewal, Asghar Atal, Emal Shaheen and the skipper Ijaz Ahmadzai batted really well.
Talking about the highlights of the first innings, toss was won by Miss Ainak region. Elected to bowl first. In the first 4 overs, they were very good. 18 runs given. The chance was dropped there and no wicket was on the board. But there was an outstanding batting performance. We have seen first from Asghar Atal, scored 39 from 13 balls. Then from Ijaz Ahmadzai, the captain, and Emal Shaheen actually did a marvelous job. Scored a couple of the runs for the side.
A big target on the board in the final. It's always a pressure when you are chasing, and such kind of a big game like a final of the tournament. 212 is too much, but they have great hitter, excellent batters. If they perform well and start really well in the power play, as they have destructive openers Noman Shah and Mohib Hamraz, Sabir Hanif, Najibullah Zadran, Aziz Mia Khel, Abdullah Tarakhel. Some great batters in the middle. We will have a very good second inning chasing that big total, the highest of the tournament. Here is the batting card. 34 from Khalid Tanewal of 28, 12 by Ziauddin Sharifi, then Asghar Atal with a quick fire inning of 39 of 13. Just 2 for Kiramatullah, and at the end Emal Shaheen was exceptional. 73 of 32, 43 for the skipper of 30 deliveries.
And they had a very good partnership for the 5th wicket. Unbelievable performance. Required run rate is 10.57. The extras are only 8. And this is the bowling, the partnership, sorry, to talk about. 36 runs for the first wicket, 43 for the second wicket, 10 runs for the third wicket, 3 for the fourth. And look at that performance. 118 of 60 balls. Emal Shaheen 73 of 32. 41 of 28 by Ijaz.
Unbeaten partnership at the end, 110 of 60. And bowling card, Nuristani was brilliant. 18 runs, no wicket for him. Zaitullah Shaheen, Abdullah Tarakhil and Ijaz Noorzai with 1 wicket, but very expensive. Mohib Amraz also got the wicket of Khalid Tanewal, 1 for 18, and no wicket for Hamza in the 2 overs. 33 and always expensive in this tournament. Bost need 212 runs in 120 deliveries to chase. In the last 10 overs, they got 118 runs, 12 per over. Now in the bowling for Miss Ainak, Nijat Masood, who performed really well in the last 2 games and got wickets, 3 in 2, 5 wickets in the 2 games. Also, Lutfullah, the off-break bowler. They have Naseem Mangal.
They do have a lot of the great batters in their side. Bost region to chase down this target, including the captain Najibullah Zadran, a very good smasher of the ball. Noman Shah is in a supreme touch, great form. He can score the runs for his side. If we talk about their openers, they have a number of the great openers in their side as well. So it will be a very good and a very thrilling match. We will be back after exactly 10 minutes for the next innings to start. Nader Zai has got some communication there right in the middle of the ground with Mir Mubaris.
ډیره زیاته مننه ساق صاحب چې لیدونکو څخه په لوبه باندې تبصره کوي واقعا خوند به ترې اخیستی وي. میر مبارز افغانستان د سلیکشن کمیټې غورابي کمیټې انتخابي غړی ده چې دلته کوم ځوان لوبغاړي چې تاسو وکتل د دوی په هڅو باندې د دوی په هغه کتنه باندې دغه سیالیو کې اخیستل شوي ده او لوبیږي. مبارز صاحب په لومړیو کې درته سټډمي شارکلی وایم او په سر کې دا پوښتنه وکړم څومره خوشحاله سئ د خپل انتخاب نه او په ټوله کې دغه ټورنمنټ نه؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم، مننه، خیر اوسئ. لکه ما ته مخکې مصاحبه وکړه، انټرویو وکړو د دې تورنمنټ د اهمیت په باره او د دې تورنمنټ په باره د ځوانانو په باره. تاسو به د نږدې نه کتلې چې ماشاءالله دومره یو زبردست تورنمنټ وشو چې موږ ډېر خوند ترې واخیسته، ځکه چې یو خو ځوان لوبغاړي ډېر ښه کارکردګي وکړه او بل داسې یو پلیټفارم دوی ته جوړ شوی و چې هر یو ځوان هغه کوم چې لوبیز شرایط په مطابق و ټول ته خپل حق هم ورسېد. مثلا په خپل پوزیشنونه ورته چانس برابر شو. نو دا لوبې دومره خوندور لوبې وشو چې خدای شاید د شپږیزې نه ما ډېر خوند اخیستی د دې تورنمنټ نه، ځکه په آخري اور یعنې ون سایډډ میچونه تر اوسه پورې نه ده شوې ده. صرف یو میچ فکر کوم وشو او په ضمن کې پرون یو سوپر اور پاتې شو، هغه هم وشو،
هغه هم ترسره شو.
نو خدای شاید ده چې ډېر خوشحاله یم او دا نوي ځوانان چې زه ګورم چې بعضې د انټر کلب نه څه کله شروع وکړو ورته دې ځایه پورې ځان ورسوو او دلته هم ښه کارکردګي وکړو، نو ډېر خوند مې اخیسته دې تورنمنټ نه.
بله یقینا ډېرې خوندورې سیالیو کې اوورال کنډیشن دلته لامل څه چې تاسو کندوز بیا انتخاب کړو دغسې سیالیو لپاره، حالات د کنډیشن ته که موږ نظر ورکړو څومره د کرکټ لپاره سازګار او په ټوله کې ستاسې د سلیکشن کمیټې غړي یاستئ ځکه تاسې زحمت باسئ، خواري کاږئ چې هغه څه چې ټولنې ته وړاندې کړي، هېوادوالو ته وړاندې کړي تر څو هغې دپاره یو نوي څه او د افغانستان د کرکټ آینده پي په دغه لوبغاړو باندې اعتبار کول ستاسې لپاره بیا په دغسې شرایطو کې څومره سخته وه؟
ګورې خو د اول خو راځو د ونیو په باره چې تاسو ویلې چې قندوز هم څنګه انتخاب وکړو او څنګه د کنډیشن په دغه باندې مونږ په 15 زونونو کې میدانونه لرو چې شکر الحمدلله تقریبا میدانونه د معیارونه یعنې برابر ده. په قندار کې مونږ لرو، په خوست کې لرو، ننګرهار کې لرو، قندوز کې لرو، کابل کې لرو. نو مونږ هغه د کنډیشن یا هغه حالاتو په کتو سره مونږ په هر زون کې ایونټونه ترسره کوي کرکټ بورډ.
نو خوشبختانه قندوز داسې یو ولایت ده چې دلته ډیر زبردست ګراوند جوړ شوی ده، کراود لري، ګراوند لیول یې ډیر زبردست ده او په کال کې باید یو تورنمنت دوه تورنمنت دلته هم ترسره شي لکه په نور ریجنونو کېږي. په ضمن کې بیا د لوبغاړو انتخاب په باره کې تاسو ته وایم چې کله یو سړی درس وایي او ښه مطالعه کوي، بیا چې کله امتحان کېږي، امتحان په وخت کې هغه چې کامیاب شي، دغه کورنۍ مشر چې هر څوک هم ډېر خوشحالېږي، یعنې هغه نتیجه مثبت راځي. نو دلته هم کوم لوبغاړی چې انتخاب شوی ده د پرفارمنس په اساس انتخاب شوی ده، د فټنس په اساس انتخاب شوی ده او چې بیا ګوري دلته چې داسې د ملي لوبغاړو ترڅنګ دوی کارکردګي کوي، دلته د کانټرکټ پلیرانو په منځ کې لوبیږي، سینیر کوچز ټول د نیشنل پلیران خپل تجربه دوی سره شریکي. لکه تاسو وکته نجیب زادران په یو ټیم کې و، شته حضرت و، همداسې نجات مسعود و، نور داسې سینیر لوبغاړي چې اعجاز احمدزی، ټول لوبغاړي هغه لوبغاړي سینیر دغه نوې جونیر هلکان چې راځي دوی سره په د ګاوډ کې یو ځای کېږي، په اولین کې یو ځای شیر کې، ګراوند یو ځای کې دوی سره یي که نه، دغه یو تجربه دوه تجربه چې د دوی نه مخلي دوی ته ډېر ګټور تمامیږي. نو خوشبختانه چې همداسې مو شو، ځوان لوبغاړي ښه پرفارمنس هم وکړو، ښه کارکردګي هم وکړو. خدای شاید ده چې از سلیکشن کمیټي ممبر زه ډېر خوشحاله یم.
بس په همدې هیله باندې چې همیش همدغسې هر لوبغاړی چې حقدار هغه ته خپل حق ورکوي او دغسې ځوان لوبغاړي د افغانستان کرکټ ته ورمعرفي کوي.
ځکه کوم خبره چې ما تاسو سره مخکې کړې وه د بل انټرویو کې همغه لوبیز شرایط چې جوړ شوي وو، دا څومره لوبغاړي چې دې تورنمنټ کې برخه اخیستې وو ټول ته خپل مسلم حق ورته ورسېده، په خپل پوزیشن ورته چانس ورکول سو، که هغه آلراونډر و، که هغه ټاپ آرډر و، که هغه میډل آرډر و، هر څوک په خپل پوزیشن کې ورته چانس ورکړی ده او نن زه هم ډېر راحت یم.
ډېره مننه، تل راحته اوسئ، همدغسې کور دی ودان چې بیا هم وخت یې راکړ او همدغسې خپلو هڅو ته دوام ورکوئ او په خپل کار کې مو بریالي او سرلوړي غواړم. ډېره مننه. میر مبارز د افغانستان د انتخابي یا غورابي کمیټې غړی چې د دوی په هڅو باندې هغه ځوان لوبغاړي چې تاسو په دغه سیالیو کې ګورئ او دوی لوبېدنه ترسره کوي د دوی هڅې دي. ځو میدان ته، البته میدان نه مخکې خپل همکارانو کمنټري بکس ته تر څو په سیالۍ باندې تبصره سره وکړي.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Welcome back for the second inning to the Kunduz Cricket Stadium. Look at the beautiful trophy of the final. So I'm not alone here. The legend commentator, Mr. Gul Harris, is with me.
Thank you very much. Wali Muhammad Mir, 212 is the target to win that beautiful trophy, as you mentioned, for Bost region. Batting strength, if we talk about the batting strength, they have a very good batting strength.
What a classy start from these two, Ijaz Ahmadzai and Amal Shaheen. They've been really phenomenal for the Miss Ainak today. 212 on the board. That's a really big target. The highest target of the tournament before the boost has given 210 there. But now Muhibullah Hamras and Noman Shah, they will continue their brilliant innings against, even though that must be very important for them that they should collaborate together today in order to chase down this total 8 matches. 284 with a strike rate 146.39 are a brilliant batting performance so far in this tournament. Throughout the tournament, we have seen Numan Shah been really well. Nijat Masood, 7 matches, 10 wickets so far. The strike rate, economy 8.37. What are you talking overall about Nijat Masood? Been really quality fast bowler.
So the fielding is set for the Noman Shah and Moeb Hamras. 7 matches, 122 runs so far for him. But in the last outing with that 85 runs, he's in marvelous touch, sublime form, and aggression mood. Nijat Masood is bowling the first delivery. And here everything is set. Countdown. 3, 2, 1, Nijat Masood. Not a very good delivery actually. Taunting in the leg side. wide given.
Yeah, absolutely. Najat Masood is really good bowler. But it's very important for him today to be very careful. Because if they want to win this match, so he has to bowl the great variations and a good channel as he used to bowl throughout the tournament.
A very good delivery straight back to the fielder. A gentle push, a soft push.
So Numan and Muhibullah Hamras, they both need to establish a good partnership which is much needed for them, for the side of Bost region, even though the target is very high on the board right here. So the Bost region must be thinking that what to do and how to get approach on the total right here.
Very big target, 212 ahead of them. Down the track, a very fantastic delivery bowl. A single is on the board. So this is the second run, first run from the bat of Hamras. Hamras is a very aggressive boy. That was Noman Shah. Now Hamras is playing the first delivery.
Yeah, finally, Noman Shah just opened his account with a single, a quick single. It was a really chance for them to hit the wicket in order to get him run out, but unfortunately reach. A really quick single has been taken. In other hand, if you look, Najat Masood, a quiet set bowler, he always puts pressure on the side, especially on the batter.
The question is how they are going to use the power play the first 6 overs. At least they need 70 to 80 runs if they want to chase down that target. Down the track, appealing. My gosh, both of his hands at the back of his head because of that very fantastic delivery.
Absolutely, it was. Look at that slower one. He really bamboozled. That's a typical off-cutter. And missed that. I thought that, that been really taken, caught behind the wicket.
Narrow escape. The stumps were missed by a few inches there. This is the beautiful trophy. Who will carry this trophy at the end? It will be answered after 20 overs. Again, a wild swing of his bat. Hamras. Not a good connection. Still he is looking for a sweet connection.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Muhibullah Hamras wanted to go for the big one. Look at a very amazing trophy. That sounds really brilliant in National T20 ever, especially in Kunduz province. Yeah, Najat Masood has been really so far so in the second inning. And definitely there is a follow or runner problem. So he was trying to prepare himself well. And he must be thinking in order to get one of them out. And now he's trying to show his full experience and skills of his bowling. So the match is all about now, especially in the middle order. The captain Najibullah Zadran will have a particular responsibility.
4 deliveries bowled in this over so far. Another dot ball. What an amazing bowling performance by Najat Masood in the very first over. 212 is not looking very easy on this pitch. If the bowlers are doing a very great job, it will be the most difficult target. On the other hand, Haji Wali Amin and his staff must be happy with the performance of the boys, the head coach.
Yeah, spot on. Everybody becomes very happy when they're going to win the match.
Final delivery of the first. Beauty, absolute beauty. He stands and delivers. Played that one towards the long off for a boundary.
Yeah, absolutely. It was bid and offside. It's been really capitalized well by Muhib. Finally, he opened his arm with a boundary. A very good shot so far. 6 conceded. No loss on the board. 1 hour has gone so far.
Eventually, Hamras launches the first boundary of the innings. Nijat Masood finished his first over, conceded 6 runs. Naseem Mangal, very expansive in this tournament, 8.69, but got a few wickets as well. Noman Shah is going to face him.
A really specific bowler, Naseem Mangal. And the variation he has, the ability he has, so by this he can really go forward. Still, in this tournament, as you mentioned, he's been a bit, expansive, but doesn't make any difference even in T20 format.
Oh, the catch is put down right at the top of the circle. And the single is taken. The life is given to Noman Shah. Unbelievable. These drop catches always cost too much.
Yeah, absolutely. The muscular guy. Even the big one, Emil Shaheen, just dropped that. He must be disappointed like that. Shouldn't drop that. It should be taken.
But it was traveling, and traveling very fast, very difficult for the fielder to grab these catches. Live from Kunduz, Afghanistan, the final between Bost and Ainak. Beautifully played. The diving fielder is beaten and the ball is gone for a boundary. Second boundary from the bat of the big man, Amraz.
Yeah, definitely. He's really class batter. Look at that. Swing the bat to the, we were talking about, a long off region, and played very well as a classic down the ground. Just for the boundary that move added, 4 runs. So much needed boundaries here, Mr. Harris. What do you think about it?
This time he erected the ball. The fielder is coming under it. It's a very difficult for him, and the ball is going to cross the ropes for the maximum. For a long, long time, the ball was in there.
Look at the power. The ball was quiet in the air. He's traveling. And the massive one, huge 6 from the bat of a really muscular guy, Muhibullah Hamras. And now he's showing his talent from Helmand.
Down the track, a very good delivery. After 2 consecutive boundaries conceded, that was a back of a land delivery beating the batsman. Bost in a very good position to chase down that target of 212. Because these 2 guys are in a very good touch, great form, scoring the runs for their side. Still 2 balls to come in this over, 17 already on the board. If we talk about the field setting, that's a very good field setting. Nobody is particularly close to the bat. Everybody is at the circle.
This time, towering one again from the bat of Muhibullah Hamras. what he is doing. A Helmandi guy showing his class here.
Absolutely a Jennifer hit this time by Hamras, a big one. The ball was in the air for a long time. This time the ball travels for a big distance. The second 6 in this over.
Been really expensive, 17 conceded so far on just 5 deliveries. Mohibullah Hamras been really well. He just scored 20 on just 8 deliveries. A really class player. Merciless hitter.
Final delivery. Down the track, played it well, straight to the fielder for a single, and he will keep the strike in the next over as well.
24 with a no loss after 2. A very expansive 18 conceded so far.
A very good start, a flying start for Bost region to chase down the target of 212 runs.
Most force, Zubair Akbari been really in the top. 20 at Noman Shah has the opportunity now. Surpass the Zubair Akbari. 27 for him. Khalid Tanewal 24. Hamraz is on a strike right here to face the really quality fast bowler.
Nijat Masood continues, beautifully played. Chance in the deep for the fielder. Takes a beautiful catch to dismiss. Hamraz. Now Hamraz is back to the pavilion. The first wicket is down. 24 on the board.
Yes, absolutely. It was really in the high. The fielder was underneath that. Look at the full end delivery. Wanted to go the big one. Amal Shaheen was underneath and picked very well. A very easy catch, but previous one been dropped. Man in form, Mohibullah Hamraz, 21 on just 10 deliveries with a strike rate 210. 210, yeah, absolutely well.
Look at that wicket again. He wanted to play wrist use, but quite comfortably taken at the end by the big man, Amal Shaheen. Reverse cap, take the catch. The first wicket is down.
Even though the running catch is really tough, while to take. But Amal Shaheen really did a great effort, especially on the long on region. So he's not only superb, especially in batting, but later on he's really superb in fielding as well. Sabir Hanif, the wicket keeper for the Bost region.
86 so far for him. Strike rate is 119.44. 57 in the previous match is his best so far. Not in a good form, but the last match was a very good match for him. He gained his form back. Straight away off the mark with that single.
Good bowling so far by Nijat Masood. A very experienced. So this is what we were talking about as a fast bowler. The way he's continuing his bowling, especially in full length deliveries. So that would be really tough for the batters to hit that. Sabir Hanif just up his mark with a single. 25 on the board with the loss of 1 now. 2.2 deliveries. A big final match between Miss Ainak and Bost region. EN National T20 Cup 2026 3rd edition.
Noman scored 94 runs in the previous match. Very good performance with the bat.
As far as the fielding is concerning here, from the side of Miss Ainak, they've been really well. A very attacking fielding. Only one is in the deep in the power play, and the two even. The one is in the long on, and second is deep square leg region, mid off, mid on, point region, short fine leg, short nut, third main. So that's a really well short mid wicket region. It's a really quality bowler that, he knows what to do and how to settle the fielding over there.
Pulls that one straight to the fielder in the deep for only a single. A very calm over so far. 2 runs conceded. Got a big wicket of Hamra's. Nijat Masood is doing a very good job here in the second over. Already bowled 4 deliveries.
He has been really successful so far.
EN National T20 Cup 2026 powered by Super Cola, sponsored by Salat Umeed Watan. This time he played it straight to short mid wicket for no run. It's the final, a very big final.
A really impressive bowling so far. He has the authority to bowl according to his margin. He's bowling really in control. He's not even giving a single room to the batter in order to go for the big shots. Still they are having communication with the captain that
missed that one, kept low, and that was the final delivery of the third over. 3 gone, 26 on the board for loss of 1. Telling you again, this is the target of 212 is given in this beautiful final. Nijat Masood doing a very good job. Most sixes in this tournament. Abel Shaheen, who has smashed 17 sixes. Now in the first position in that list, Khalid Tarniwal 16, Muslim Musa 15, Noman Shah 15, and Harun Khan 14.
Noman just got 15 so far. He has the opportunity to surpass all of them.
Naseem Mangal continues. The ball landed behind the fielder. The fielder was trying to grab the catch. One more to Noman.
Yeah, even though it's very difficult, when the ball is in the air and you are really on air and then you are just walking back in order to grab the ball, and definitely cannot even, control your body gesture and body language. So that was the reason that he just dropped it, even though it was a really, really near to be taken.
Naseem Mangal very expensive in his first over. 18 runs conceded. That's a beautiful shot from the bat of Saber Hanif. Waited for the ball to come. Played it loftily over the top of the fielder towards the long off region.
Yeah, definitely. Look at that. He settled himself and then just simply pushed as a gentleman and cleared the boundary. 4 more runs added.
The first boundary since the wicket of Hamras. Right on his pads, played it very well. Lutfullah is the fielder, collect the ball and throws it back to the keeper.
A youngster, Lutfullah, orthodox bowler. He has really good future ahead because of his bowling variation.
Very identical to Hamza Hotak, one of the Afghanistan premier bowler. This time he cuts that down straight to the fielder Nijat Masood. Nijat Masood is doing good, not only with the ball, also in the field as well.
Now Naseem Mangal is trying to bowl really in control, but earlier been really targeted. But overall, we are talking about the final. It must have a pressure there.
Smashes that ball, couple of the bounces, no chance in the deep for the fielder to cut that down, and the ball is gone for a boundary. It was a beautiful shot.
Yeah, definitely he capitalized well, even though the mid-on fielder was really out of the circle, then he dragged. So he capitalized. He thought that he is really inside the circle. So now let's go ahead and hit that. Really 4 more added into the total. A good batting performance so far.
Very well played. The fielder, the bowler, he himself wanted to grab the ball. Over comes to an end. 37 on the board for loss of 1 wicket.
29 so far, but still he's a wicketless. 2 over has done so far by Naseem Mangal. Overall 37 on the board with a loss of 1 after 4. It's a final over. The pressure must be there. So look at the crowd. Thank you very much. All the Kunduzians that they are coming every day and supporting their national heroes and watching them closely. Thank you very much for your extraordinary support. And there is Expo, a bumper prize, motorcycle and bicycle. Let's see who are the winner. So still we're not quite sure. So there is change in bowling. Abdullah Muhammadi is back.
3 Abdullahs are playing in this tournament. Abdullah Tarakhel, Abdullah Ahmed Zai and Abdullah Muhammadi. Cuts that down. Nobody is over there and the ball is races away for a boundary like the pace of a bullet.
Noman Shah is on strike. Abdullah Muhammadi, the fast bowler.
Oh, he has put that catch down. Unbelievable. The point fielder has a very good chance, but the ball was traveling really fast to him. In the first attempt, he dropped that one, and he had a plenty of the time to grab that one in the second attempt, but he dropped that one too.
You can see in the replay, second chance, hit really hard, straight to him, but he loses balance. Quick single there. Good work this time from the fielder. And now Noman Shah is the leading run scorer of this tournament, already with 2 chances in this inning. That is the drop chance again. Naseem Mangal was the fielder. Sabir Hanif scored 6 on 5 deliveries.
Beautifully played, and the ball is crosses the diving fielder. But great effort in the deep. 2 more to the total.
Excellent stop in the deep by Amal Shaheen. Comes from long on position to long off. And here you can see that effort. It will be checked surely. Boundary check. on these two angles. Lovely effort once again. It was the first fielder beaten, and then on the edge of the boundary, very close to the boundary rope. First cut that off, and the left leg is really near to and close to the boundary rope.
Boundary check and given a boundary at the end. Even though they have lost a wicket, but they're performing very great so far. In spite of this, that the target is 212, but 166 more runs to get of 92 balls, still achievable.
Because they have 9 wickets in hand. They have good batters, Najibullah Zadran, Aziz Miakhil, Hamza to come. Noman Shah has got 2 chances. One from Imal Shaheen at short third, and then in point. He dropped on 13 and also on 1 run.
What a shot! He timed it miraculously and the ball goes for a boundary. Absolutely a great shot to finish the 5th over. 51 on the board for loss of 1 wicket. What a shot. Stupendous shot this time.
Magnificent shot to get that 50 for the team as well. Now 161 runs in 90 balls. Abid Mohammadi was expensive in his first over and ceded 14 runs. Noman is on 18 of 13. That was the final over boundaries. Drop catch then by Naseem Mangal. Straight boundary this time by Sabir Hanif. And give the strike to Noman Shah. A very good shot with timing.
Pose for a cameraman as well. For the first time, the spinner is introduced and he is smashed for a boundary straight away.
Goes back in the crease. Make room for himself, Sabir Hanif. Played it excellently and realized that no one in long off position. Lutfullah also welcome with a 4.
Exquisitely played that one and a fantastic catch taken in the deep. Sabir lost his wicket. Noman is not that much happy with that shot.
Excellent fielding effort by the fielder in the deep to get rid of Sabir Hanif. Already scored 4. He wanted to hit a big shot, but excellent effort. Keramat was the fielder.
He scored 15 runs of 9 balls. Coming back, wanted to go over the top. Exquisitely taken at the end by the fielder.
He dived forward and took a blinder. Keramat, very important. Already dropped 2 cages, but this time taken a very good cage. sometime happens in cricket. You drop a very loose cage and then took a blind. 93 for Saif Nangyal in this tournament with only 150.
Left-hander batsman Nangyal has the ability to go and to smash the ball around. 55 on the board. Very well played. Straight to Nijat Masood. Ijaz Ahmed, the captain of the side, fielding in short mid-wicket. The spinners throughout this tournament doing a very great job, especially Lutfullah. Sweeps that one, perfectly connected, and the ball is going to cross the ropes. What a shot to start.
As you mentioned that, he's a great talent and excellent striker of the ball. But what a good looking shot. 459 fours in this tournament. Now he's facing Lutfullah. Already 2 boundaries in this over. Lutfullah again. Sweeping the ball perfectly. Another boundary. Saif Nangyal, even his partner, enjoyed that shot.
This shot was much better than the previous one. Lot of force behind that. Another boundary. Boundary number 460 so far. Beautifully played. No man's area. Cut that. Single is available, but very good call by Noman there at the other end. It was a perfect call. 63 on the board for loss of 2, 6 gone. The power play is finished.
The power play is done. 63 on the board for the loss of 2. They're in good position and scoring runs, but they've lost 2 wickets. Exceptional catch as well that was to get rid of Sabir Hanif, and then 2 excellent boundaries by Saif Nangyal.
Power play is done. Wanted to play that uppercut, but couldn't connect it properly there to get a boundary. Look at the previous shot. Noman. .300 runs for him as well in this tournament.
Leading run score 302. And still going. But he need 2 sixes to cross Emal Shaheen. He's got 17 sixes and he has got 16.
Very good batting performance so far by Noman. Sensible batting performance. He knows the danger, not taking the risk, but whenever he is taking the risk, always taking the calculated risks. The 7th over in progress. Cuts it down for a single. This pitch is very good for the batter and equally very excellent for the bowlers as well, but especially for the spinners. Throughout this tournament, when the target is around 170, 180, the team batting second, they are always trying to chase that down. Ainak chased 3 big targets in this tournament. What a shot! Absolutely a marvelous shot. Majestically he played that one over the top of the fielder and the ball's gone like a rocket.
Brilliant shot. Shot of the day. Shot of the final. And still more to come from the bat of Noman Shah. Noman Shah played excellently so far. 23 runs from 16 deliveries, 6.4 overs. Abdullah Muhammadi continuing. Oh, magnificently done. Fielder there. Chance again puts it down. Another drop catch.
Lutfullah was there. What a shot was that one, a fabulous one. If Noman is impressing the crowd, you are also impressing the crowd with the help of your great commentary. Look at that. The little boy was there. He put that simple catch down. Yesterday he was given a chance on 2 and converted that to 94. Now chance given him on 23.
3 chances so far. On 1, on 17, on 23. But finally a very good over from Abdullah Muhammadi.
7 gone, 70 on the board for loss of 2.
It was a boundary. First up by Noman Shah. Then the drop catch by Lutfullah. My fellow commentator, very strong sight. Can see the fielders from the commentary box. Who is there? Even the not on the camera.
Actually, I read that, shut number. And this is what I said. Lutfullah was the fielder over there. So, given the ball to the spinner again. Look at the big crowd watching the big final here.
Asghar is their wicket taker.
Asghar is the man that he always looping the deliveries a lot, tossing up the ball in the air. Beautifully played. The fielders are coming across. Good fielding. 1 run is taken. Noman. Nangyal impresses us a lot with the help of that amazing batting performance, the left-hander. Quite young. 15 years old boy. Such like Surya. Vinci.
Nicely bowled there by Asghar. A shorter one against Saif Nangyal. He want to cut it. Underage.
Gone. Back to the bowler. Asghar Atal, the golden boy with a golden wicket. Nangyal is back to the pavilion, and that's the 3rd wicket. 71 on the board, a return catch, a simple catch.
Easy as you like. With a little bit of a turn. A practice, catching practice for Asghar Atal. In again, cotton ball, Saif Nangyal. Gone after 9 of 8. And here is Najibullah Zadran to join. Noman Shah. Nothing wrong with the front foot. Goes back in the crease. Straight back to the bowler. 3rd wicket goes down for Bost. Now things look
different.
A bit difficult.
Not difficult as long as the captain of the side and Noman Shah is there in the crease. If they have a big partnership around 110, 120, they can change the colors and the complexion of the game. See Najib Zadran, the 9th match for him. What a strike, 141. His highest is 61 in this tournament, and he's going to face Siddiq. Asghar Atal, correction again. Very well played. Coming back for the 2nd, but Noman Shah was not that much happy.
A great captaincy to bring the ball to Asghar Atal. Noman drop on 13.
Naseem Mangal.
By Naseem Mangal and 23 by Lutfullah.
A wide one, not happy. Asghar Atal is not happy with that decision by the umpire, but look at the reaction. Oh my gosh, it was a very big wide. What a decision at the end. Goes for a big one, and it's gone over the top of the fielder for the maximum. Great striking by Noman. You were talking about the most sixes in this tournament. This is another one by Noman.
Brilliant shot. I think he'll level Emal Shaheen now with 17 sixes. He can definitely cross that. He's batting like this. What do you think?
Spot on. Beautifully played. The fielder has no chance there in the deep and crossing the boundary for four. Beauty. Absolute beauty. Exquisite shot again.
Great into the over. Very wide delivery on the offside. Headed nicely for 4. 83 for 3 after 8.
8 gone. And now some commentary box changes in the voice. Wali Muhammad Mir will continue with Sadiq Maroof. These were the drop catches.
Catches win you matches. And they haven't taken their chances. Miss Ainak dropped twice so far. Noman Shah. Wide to begin with. Muhammad Yunus into the attack now. 35 of 24, Noman Shah. Newly joined by captain Najibullah Zadran.
Najibullah Zadran is really most experienced. But let's see, can he capitalize all the skills as he has?
Noman Shah has got to look to play a very long innings now, especially after being given 2 chances. Dropped twice. Powerfully played, and that will be 4 there. Fantastic shot again from the bat of Noman Shah.
A really good effort in by the fielder, but unfortunately he just dived there and hit himself. I hope that it wouldn't be a serious injury there. A really good shot from the Noman Shah. He's been really brilliant so far throughout the tournament.
Well played again, straight over the bowler's head for a single this time. He moves to 40s now, 40 of 22 for young Noman Shah.
Highest run getter. So definitely now Najibullah Zadran is trying to utilize him because he's quite set and he's still on 40 there. So he's won an army for the Bost region here.
Again, Shoreland delivery, quick run there. Fumble. We've seen quite a few fumbles in this game.
Yeah, spot on. Muhammad Yunus and really bid well so far in his first over. Wide, then 4, then 1 single. But again, wanted to go for the big one, straight to the fielder, just for the single.
Over number 9 comes to an end, 92 for the loss of 3 wickets. 120 now required of 66 deliveries.
Yeah, exactly. It's a really big final match.
Numan Shah's performance so far in the tournament, 45 is what he began with, then 7 and 5 and 16. 36, 22, he had a 94 there, and here he is batting on 40 not out. Consistent with the bat apart from those two bad innings. Again goes straight, again goes big. Numan Shah, he's putting on a show here for the people.
Oh, look at class. A pure timing, top class. Look at that. Cyril himself and picked that well. A biggie one.
Moves to 47 now, does Numan Shah. Cuts it away this time. Shorter length delivery. Will come back for 2.
100 up on the board right here. With a loss of 3, 9.2 deliveries. A very good tournament for Numan Shah. A really exceptional batting. Straight to the fielder. Oh my goodness. Drop that. Puts that. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Another chance goes bigging. My word, he has been dropped 3 times today in this innings. What are the Miss Ainak fielders doing? Very wide delivery outside off. Numan Shah goes for his favorite area. Mid on, mid off. Long on, long off and straight shots. That is what he likes. Comes down the ground now. Again, another fumble. And with that, Numan Shah brings up his half century.
A brilliant half century for Numan Shah with a quick single. The pressure is on. The pressure is on Miss Ainak right here. Even Asghar Atal can't believe that. Look at the performance on 27 deliveries.
Look at that. He was in no position to take that one. That is a simple catch. Should have taken that one. Defensive shot there from Captain Najibullah Zadran.
Last delivery of second over. Yeah, 101 on the board with a loss of 3. That's a huge target by Miss Ainak. This time launches. Finally up in his arm for the biggie one.
Boom goes Najib Zadran. Another 6 added to the total. 107 for 3 after 10 overs. We have got a chase on our hands, folks. Don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. We've got a chase on our hands.
Yeah, short drinks back.
See the highlights there. Quite a few fumbles. Mohib Abraz opened with 2 towering 6s there. And he then lost his wicket. Wanted to play it through the leg side but couldn't. Numan Shah was then joined by Sabir Hanif, the wicket keeper. He continued on his merry way. Got dropped 3 times. Fantastic shots, fantastic strikes there. Look at that straight bat, full face of the bat. Beautiful shots from the bat of Numan Shah. Sabir Hanif then lost his wicket. Numan Shah was joined by Saif Nangyal, who hit 2 boundaries, 2 consecutive boundaries there. Fantastically swept that one. And then Numan Shah showing his class again. That is a dolly there. Dolly number 1 dropped, and then an easy cotton bowled. Again, his favorite area to go for, straight down the ground. There you go. 6. Quite a few sixes in this innings for Noman Shah. That is another dolly drop there.
Yeah, welcome back after a short drinks break. So we were just talking about the brilliant innings of Noman Shah. It took a lot of time as opener. He really gave a superb start to the side of Bost region.
Dropped on 13, 15, and then 23. Naseem Lutfullah and Ijaz, the culprits. Short a lane delivery. Noman Shah says, I will continue on my merry way. Fantastic shot. Another 6.
Yeah, definitely. Look at the half tracker. Cyril himself. No mercy for the bowler. What a shot that was. This is much needed on this occasion because there was a really high target. 212 on the board. So they need to chase down. Noman is their only one in army.
Shuffles across, plays it straight to the fielder. No run added there.
Good comeback by Muhammad Yunus after a huge 6. So the intentions are really looking very high from the Noman Shah, and been really motivated earlier by the coaches that you can do. Another good delivery. He shuffled himself, but in order to find the gap, but he couldn't. So that's a really well, but let's see. Still he's swinging his bat. 23 so far dots in this inning.
Noman goes again. Noman goes big. Another 6 over long off for young Noman. My God, has he been great today.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, he is the topper now. Top of the 6s of the tournament. 336 so far. Huge 6s of the tournament. That have been really mistake, 13, then 23, then and left and dropped the catch.
Noman Shah goes big again. Repetitive from young Noman Shah. Fantastic ball striking.
Look at the magician right here. What a classic hitting. I told you before that, no hesitation for him so far. That's a much needed on this occasion. Again, half tracker, but this time the 2 fielders are underneath. Oh, dropped. The drama is started. Chance to be a run out. Just saved.
How on earth is this happening? How on earth is this happening? Another dolly goes. That is so easy. He should have taken that one, Imal Shaheen, the culprit there. This is the 4th time Noman Shah has been dropped in this innings alone. Folks, I'm talking about this innings alone. Do they not want to get rid of Noman Shah?
Yeah, absolutely. He must be regretting right now. It's dropping his 4 catch. Look at that. He really come forward. That was a very easy chance, but I am not quite sure that.
There's no way on earth that for any fielder to get any simpler chances than those of Miss Ainak's. They have dropped dollies, straight dollies.
Maruf, they shouldn't miss the opportunity, even a sit batter. But by the way, it happens earlier. I told you before that they got a pressure. Look at the drop catches. And that is the second one.
Outside is this time. 4 more runs added. So typical. A boundary straight after a drop catch.
That class player Najibullah Zadran, finally he's showing his and repeating his history here. Look at that. Officially played. 4 runs more added. Now the game has really been interesting. Najibullah Zadran looks really in different mood today. And that is very, very important. Full in delivery. He was in search of a Yorker. Defensively played to the onside just for the single.
Good delivery there. Yorker to Najibullah Zadran. Noman Shah is on strike.
Everybody is in patrolling. Look at the change in fielding. A very good delivery again. Full lane delivery. And back to back, he is in search of Yorkers. Abdullah Muhammadi.
Have we ever seen a batsman being dropped 4 times on 13, on 23, on 49, and then on 68?
So a lot of chance has been given. So let's see, can he become the second century maker of the tournament? A very good delivery. Another dot. I think Najibullah Zadran was just, trying to find the gap there. Been grabbed very well. So a lot of fans and crowd there. They're shouting, they're asking for Najibullah Zadran that we need Riza in Shpagiza. Where are you?
Another chance. Another catch dropped. A difficult chance, that one. But now Captain Najib has been given a life.
Yeah, the opportunities are given here. Look at that. It was a little bit difficult. Far away, drive well. Having a great effort by the fielder.
That should have been taken as well in my book.
Yeah, absolutely, but it happened. It was a little bit quick. It was a harder one. The bowler must be disappointed. Dot to finish. 132 on the board with the loss of 3 after 12.
It has been painful to watch these drop catches. Most runs, Noman Shah, no surprise there, is now leading the chart. 353 for him, right behind him Khalid Tanewal, 296 for him, 292 for the captain of Spinrad.
These are the drop catches so far. The first one, Noman was dropped, and that was the second one. It was a very traveling one, very difficult chance for the fielder, but he put that down again. Najat Masood now. Beautifully played into the gap, and the ball is racing away for a boundary. What a shot was that one.
This time Najibullah Zadran, look at that, pulled it away. A very harder. 4 more added in the total. That's much needed, the boundaries. This occasion now 76 on just
47 balls.
Absolutely.
A very easy target right now for them. A Yorker land delivery. A very good delivery was that one.
Definitely Najat Masood was really looking for the pinpoint Yorker. Down the leg side. Defensively played by Najibullah Zadran. A single added to the total. And a really good partnership so far by these two in a crucial time. As a captain, he has the responsibility right here to fulfill.
Yes, you see 75 needed of 46 balls. No one 69 not out of 35 balls that he has faced. Goes for a very good shot. Strike to the fielder for 1 run. Ijaz Ahmed, the captain is there. Great striking and great rotation of the strike as well.
Yeah, definitely. Now the competition is totally, we could say, in a 50-50 right here. Until or unless Najibullah Zadran and Noman Shah is on the strike.
For the first time I back the differ. As long as these guys continues, this will be a very easy chance for them to surpass this target of 212 runs. A Yorker land delivery again, very well played. Strike to the fielder there. One more to the total.
Yeah, Najat Masood been really well so far in the bowling. 2.4 delivery, just he conceded 15 runs. A very important wicket for him as well. So on this ball, like Najibullah Zadran and Noman Shah, the way they're really playing well, the way they're really making a competition, especially in this game. Look at that fly slip there. There was some problem with the follow through. Najat Masood been really dangerous for the side of Ainak today with his bowling. He's really good with the white ball, especially a T20 specialist as an international bowler. Najat Masood, he has been totally different today as he given a good start in bowling.
That's his third over. Conceded 15 runs so far. Beautifully played. That was a piercing shot between the two fielders towards the deep extra cover for 4. Captain is telling him this is the time not to take the risk. Wait for the loose ball to come and score the runs. What a partnership so far between these two.
Yeah, definitely. That's a really well. When the captain is with you in crease and supporting you, motivating you, even though so, you will automatically encourage yourself. So that's very important in this occasion that, as you mentioned, that he is trying to tell him that just go and stay and be calm.
A Yorker land delivery, very well played. This is the final of the tournament and very well batting by these two guys. Amazing partnership. 144 runs on the board for loss of 3, and that was the final delivery of the 13 over. 13 gone. 68 more runs to get of 42, less than 10 runs per over.
Look at the previous ball. He was in search of Yorker. Defensively played on onside just for the single. A brilliant hour come to an end from Najat Masood. And as I told before that he is a really skillful and experienced player for the side of Ainak. So 144 on the board right here with a loss of 3. Abdullah Mohammadi will continue from the ground end.
Final over. Beautifully played. The two fielders are converting the ball. Oh gosh, not a serious collision. And the ball goes for another boundary.
Yeah, look at a class off drive from the bat of upcoming future prospect of Afghanistan, Noman Shah. How he cleared that. Oh my goodness. Captain and Asgharatal got a collision between. I hope that they wouldn't have a serious injury as well.
You know, 4 chances given to this gentleman. 13, 15, 29, 69. He was dropped by the 4 different fielders.
Now, there is change in fielding.
Straight to the fielder for no run. Final is always very interesting. And this is the most interesting match so far. Chasing the target of 212 runs. 148 for loss of 3. Miss Ainak looking for a big breakthrough here. On the other hand, Najib Zadran and Noman wants to continue with the same fashion. Squeezing that one straight to the fielder for no run.
2 dots so far. Look at after collision, the boundary. Then Asgharatal has been dragged out. Now he is patrolling in the short extra cover. A very good bowler, especially Abdullah Mohammadi.
Yes, touch expansive. 64 runs more required of 39 balls. Wanted to go for a reverse sweep. The captain is telling him you just need to play the proper cricketing shot. V region is open to score a run. Lot of the vacant areas. Why you are going for the unorthodox cricketing shot? That was a very good suggestion by the captain to me. 4 dot dot dot. Mohammadi is doing a good job in his final over.
Yeah, absolutely. After dots, so he got a pressure. So that's why he started to make the mind of better. Like that's a really class one. With the topping, he just beaten the fielder Asgharatal. A quick single is taken. 5 runs conceded so far. A very good over. 3 dots in this over. Got a lot of pressure on Numan, especially in this over. Abdullah Ahmadi been really good.
5 runs in this over so far, and it will be the final delivery of the 14th over. Beautiful delivery. Again, right on the target. 6 runs come in that over. 150 on the board for loss of 3 wickets after 14 overs gone. 36 more deliveries, 62 to get.
Yeah, definitely. 84 Numan Shah, 22 for Najibullah Sadran, 150 comes up on the board. So remaining 6 are, let's see the beautiful trophy. Let's see either Miss Ainak or Najibullah Sadran, the captain of Bost region. Let's see who is going to carry today.
This beautiful trophy. 3 stumps, a ball right hitting the stumps, rattling the stumps. A very outstanding design. Talking about the different metals used. So one of the very beautiful trophy. This trophy will be given to the team who wins this match, because this is the final.
Let's see who is going to be the winner of this trophy today.
Ijaz Ahmadzai or his team, Najib Zadran or his army. A very beautiful trophy.
Let's see who they are relying on. Even Naseem Mangal will continue. I think there is a problem with the ball. They changed the ball, something like that. And Ijaz Ahmadzai is not looking happy with the ball, and he just thrown again to the umpire. So overall, we were talking about the beautiful city of Kunduz, especially for northern.
Again, Noman Shah is leading. Zubaid Akbari 28, Khalid Tarniwal 24, Javed Ahmadzai 19, and Harun Khan 19. What a good performance by the opening batter, high talented boy. Some problem with the ball right now. Performance so far, Spingar region 45, Noman Shah, Miss Ainak 7 against them, Amur region against Amur region 5, Bandiami region 16. In the first phase of the tournament, he was not in his colors, but then he scored some beautiful innings. 59, 94, now 18 not out.
Yeah, throughout the tournament, I would like to highlight something. You know, I really observed that many more youngsters has been given a chance where they should have shown their talent, and definitely we have seen, especially the bowlers, batters, and all the newcomers. They've been really well experienced with the side of with their seniors. So look at now the ground combination along with the trophy. So that's a really beauty of Kunduz province, and we have seen a lot of crowd every day to support their national heroes, domestic stars, under 19 stars, 18 players, like, you know, with a white ball contract, red ball contract players. So many more, even though let's see that who is going to carry this beautiful trophy today.
Your question will be answered when the 20th over will be bowled. Still at this position, 62 more runs required of 36 balls to get. Noman Shah is in a supreme touch. Najib Zadran is doing his part very well. So here comes Mangal bowling his third over. A very good delivery, bowling to the outside of fourth stump. Dot ball to start.
Yeah, definitely. He saved his skin right here with this delivery. Even Najibullah Sadran, he is a really merciless hitter. He never misses this kind of opportunities. But this time, as you mentioned, that it was on the fourth stump. So that's why it directly to the wicket keeper. Mehboob Taskin is the wicket keeper for the side of Miss Ainak. A very good delivery. Good comeback so far.
Nijat Masood again. Full toss. And the ball is going towards the boundary line. Absolutely a magnificent shot was that one.
The beauty of Najibullah Zadran. Look at that. It was given an offside. Really capitalized. Where? So nicely played toward the boundary. What a shot that was.
Muhammadi is a very muscular guy. And now Naseem Mangal bowling his third over. He goes for a shot again, and this time he finds out the fielder there. A no ball.
Here is another opportunity, free license. No ball has given.
Noman Shah has got a very good chance to go for really a big six. It was really a big no ball. Great decision by the umpire. The ball is changed because that was very old to bowl. And now Noman Shah, excellent with the new ball. tremendous with the old one. He is having a very good chance to go for really a big shot. No ball is coming up.
Yeah, absolutely. The most experienced umpire, Farooq Khan. On another hand, Mahmood Kharotai. Let's see, can they go for a really huge one? The free license is there. Even Noman is there. A swipe set. Oh, the half tracker. Pulled it away. And really well for the boundary. What a shot that is.
It was a very poor delivery. The half tracker you mentioned, bouncer was that one, and you smashed that delivery. The ball races away towards the deep fine leg from the bat of Noman. Noman is 84 of 44. What an innings in the final against this man.
Absolutely boo down his head and win for the big shot. What a shot that was. A very good comeback. Full end delivery on offside. He was in search of a Yorker.
Yes, a dot one again. 10 runs already conceded in this over. Still 2 balls to come. Noman Shah, 9 fours and 5 sixes so far. 45 deliveries he has faced for his 84 runs. Full toss. And the ball is going for another boundary. He is dealing in boundaries. Again, that was a very good chance for Asghar.
Yeah, absolutely. This time again, given a low pull toss. He was just in search of a Yorker, but he just missed his land there. So that was the reason that really played well to the off region for the Noman Shah. He's really won an army in final match.
He's only 12 runs away to complete his 100 as well, the second 100 of the tournament. Yesterday he got himself out of 9. Ali Siddiqui is also enjoying the match behind us. One of the very perfect Dari commentator.
We're talking about, a lot of spectators and fans, especially in Kunduz province, that supports a lot, coming every day. 168 on the board with the last of 3 after 15. A final hour, a final game, a final hour for Naseem Mangal.
The match is slipping from the hands of Miss Ainak. They need a wicket right now. If they don't get a wicket, Mohammad Yunus, and definitely the match will be bagging 6 more. Oh ho ho ho! Short of the tournament by the captain of the side. A slog sweep. Unbelievable batting performance by Najib Zadran.
Absolutely towering one. A huge biggie from the bat of Najibullah Zadran. He just kneeled down, picked well. What a timing was that behind.
Najib again, full toss, is appealing and the ball is going. He wants the second one. Great running between the wicket bar, the captain of the side. Extremely outstanding running.
Yeah, definitely.
What a batting display by these two guys, especially Noman Shah. Najib again a shot, it's gone out of the crowd. 6 more to the total. Oh man, what are you doing?
Class repeating his history. Look at that. Boom, boom. Nobody can watch it. Look at the composure in the ground now from the side of Miss Ainak.
Merciless. Smashes the ball. And the ball is racing away towards the boundary line. Only a single strike and Noman was not entrusted to go for the second one. Boundary check. Right now there's a boundary check. Ajmal Shmolza is very busy today.
Yeah, he must be because it's a final match. Look at the full excitement in the crowd. A very good effort by the youngster Lutfullah in, I think, which is hangling over there around the boundary.
Puff of the dust was coming up from there when he was feeling, and that is something very important for the TV umpire. Yeah, when he was grabbing the ball, his leg was touching the ropes. Maybe a boundary is given. A boundary is given. What a decision at the end.
Very close.
The heartbeat is rising. Smooth and under it. This time the ball is in the air. The fielder is coming. He jaws. The captain takes the catch. The wicket is down. Eventually the partnership is broken, but he has played his part. What a performance by this man, Najib Zadran.
Yeah, the big wicket. The big wicket for the Miss Ainak. Najibullah Zadran finally loses his wicket. Let's see that. A very perfect catch. Running catch from the captain Ijaz Ahmad Zai. Must be disappointed. A brilliant captain. Najibullah Zadran walks back. 42 on just 22 deliveries. What a classical batting performance.
I tell you that he played his part. Smashes the deliveries all around for the very big sixes. What a performance by the captain of the side. Skipper has done the job. No one is 8 runs away to complete his 100. And the new man is in, Aziz Miakhel.
What a perfect catch. With a full judgment. Keep eye on the ball. Full excitement in the crowd today. Such a great batting performance by Najibullah Zadran. The fans have been very, very happy. Fans are coming to the ground to support.
He played a full of entertainment game innings. Now the new man is in wearing the jersey.
After 16, 25 runs in just 24 deliveries. It's a very easy now. Azratullah Zaze is the first and highest scorer, especially and individually. 103 and 95 for Khalid Tanewal. Noman Shah is still struggling. 94. And look at that. Rehano been very well. Noman Shah is still. And now again, he has the opportunity to complete his second century. 8 runs away.
The spinner continues, Lutfullah. Played it straight to the fielder for a single.
Yeah, Noman Shah has to be very careful right here with his a phenomenal century. Just 8 runs away. And he has to be very careful with the left-arm orthodox bowler right here.
24 runs to get off 23 balls. Noman down the track. Played it very well. Chance of a run out on the bowler's hand. And a very good throw.
Yes, absolutely.
Some changes in the commentary box. Beautifully played. The fielder is there. Oh, that's another drop catch. Unbelievable. The 5th time he has put down the catch there. Noman Shah is given the live. Some changes in the commentary box. I say very warm welcome to Safi.
Another drop catch. How many drop catches for Noman Shah?
Slashes this one. And the ball is going with the pace of a rocket to cross the road for a boundary. Noman. What a luck. Not for the 1 time, 2 times, 5 catches put down. 96 not out. Down the track. Bost taking the edge, is going to cross the ropes. Will it be 100 for him? Yes, that's the 100. No one sure has completed 100. What a batting performance by him. Excellent. Phenomenal. Completely exceptional.
Appreciation from the dugout, from the fans. And here is the 100, the second centurion of this EN National T20, who has got 5 chances, 5 drop catches, 13, 27, 49, 92. Excellent inning by, you can see on the screen, 13, 23 by Lutfullah, 49 by Ejaz, 68 by Emil, 92 by Yunus. And this time I think a stumping chance.
Missed again. Not a stumping chance, but now they have lost the hope, lost the trust. That was the final delivery. The ball taking the inside edge, going for towards the boundary line for another boundary. So big crowd is here. What a performance, a mammoth target, a very huge target of 212.
The guy from Kandahar scored at 100 and leading run scorer, most 6 hitter, most boundary hitter, top on every list of batting.
Smashes that one. That's a humongous 6. Unbelievable. A slog sweep and a perfect one for really a big one.
Muhammad Yunus, 50 for him in this game, conceding 50 runs. Flighted one, and the man from Kandahar smashed another 6. 113 now.
He has done the job. He has done everything. 3 more runs required to win the trophy and win this tournament as well. What a batting performance by the young man. Everybody is ready to celebrate the trophy and the victory. Noman exposing all of his 3 wickets, going for a shot there. A single is taken. Taj Balu column over the moon.
He deserved to hit the winning shot. Miakhil should give him the strike. He deserved to win this EN National T20 Cup for Bost.
Shot. The ball is in there. Chance to grab the catch.
Almost another drop catch. Juggling one and grabbed that with the second or third attempt.
Hamza Taj Malukalam. What a happy man. The coach. It was easy as a pie, as a piece of a cake for Aziz Mia, but there was no need to go to play your shot. And now Hamza is the new man in. The final moment. And that was the catch which was taken eventually. Noman is doing a very great job, has already scored 114 of 55 balls.
2 more runs to get and win this trophy for Bost. Straight to field, a quick single. A fumble there. Can they get to? No, Noman didn't want the run.
No one doesn't want to go for the single because he wants to finish that match in a style. Already he scored 114 runs off 55 balls. Now the runs are equal. He goes for a big one. It's a towering 6. Oh gosh, What a victory! Everybody is running. Taj Malukalam over the moon with that performance. What a victory! They got the revenge from Miss Ainak.
Yeah, what a victory, what a chase. 212 on the board. In magnificent performance by the man from Kandahar. I can say again and again, Noman Shah scored 119 runs. Bost won by 5 wickets.
And they will go and carry the trophy, but look at the crowd. Really a big crowd is here, a majestic crowd, enthusiastic crowd. But what a performance by the man Najib Zadran and his army. They won the trophy. Taj is over the moon, enjoying with the boys. Look at the ground and look at the screen. What a performance by these guys. Absolutely marvelous. I give all the credit to the coaching staff and to the management, the way they were playing in this tournament, qualified for the finals. Yesterday they lost against Miss Ainak with a big margin, but today they got their revenge and won the trophy.
Good performance. Excellent chase. Although they've got a lot of chances, Noman Shah, 6 chances, 5 drop catches. But at the end, he scored a magnificent 100 for the team. Najibullah Zadran, Taj Malukalam, everyone was really happy about that.
That was the second 100 of the tournament, but the first one from Noman Shah. Before him, Hazratul Azaze was the man that he actually scored 100. What a performance by the young man Noman Shah. As you said earlier, he's toppling all the list today.
Definitely lead and run scorer, most 6 hitter, boundaries hitter. Everything was in his hand. It was a lucky day for him in the final, and lucky day for Bost. Great contribution by Najibullah Zadran as well. They had a very good partnership. The spectators here are really enjoying and capturing the scene. They will have a round in the ground, all the players. One more cheers from the crowd, walking towards them. A lot of support here in Kunduz in this big final. Everyone running in to see their players and their heroes close and closer. Happiness all round in Kunduz cricket ground for Bost and the spectators.
Najibullah Zadran leading in front, making a very good example for the youngsters how to play the cricket game. What a match was this one for Najib and his companions. They played great. They chased down the target of 212 runs within 18 overs. And at the end, they made that match very easy for them. 5 drop catches, a stumping chance. But whatever it was the game of the tournament. The final, 212 was the target, which was chased down very easily at the end by Bost. Bost is always on the top. That was the first drop catch. This was the second one, talking about those drop catches of Noman Shah.
Definitely some drop catches. That was another catch by Nasim Mangal, a catch of Najibullah Zadran, where they prolonged the partnership. Noman Shah dropped 5 times in this inning. You've got a very good combination. Gulharis, they started with 2 victories. Hamza also won 2 matches with the ball in the bat. Was another good find of this EN National T20.
Hamza, a new prospect for Bost. Overall, if we talk about the performance of Bost region, they have been toppling. They were excellent in the field.
As well as they really hold the nerves, even chased down the big total of 212. They played excellently.
Apart yesterday game where they dropped 7 catches and they lost the match today, they were at the top, keeping their nerves, as you said, and won the match against them.
And that is a trophy that will be lifted by Najibullah Zadran, the captain of Bost. The highlights of the day, that was the wicket of Mohibullah Amraz early on in the inning. And then some good shot from Noman Shah. Here you can see a cut shot was outside edge, and the drop catches start from here. The first one, Sabir Hanif driven magnificently for 4. That's another very good looking shot by Noman Shah with the timing in placement. Sabir Hanif also scored 2 boundaries there and then lost his wicket. Straight after that boundary, Saif Nangyal was brilliant against spin with 2 sweep shots. And after that, another drop catch. Caught in ball, Asghar Atal has got a wicket. Then that was a magnificent partnership between these two. A really game-changing partnership by Najib Zadran. But the drop catch was the problem with Miss Ainak. 119 scored for Noman Shah in this inning. You can see another great shot, another drop catch. That was a catch of Najibullah Zadran. 1 for him in 5 drop catches for Noman Shah. A very bad and struggling day for Miss Ainak with the field.
Don't forget about that stumping chance as well. So, but the partnership between Najib Zadran and Noman Shah was an excellent one.
Another straight hit. And this time when Najib Zadran lost his wicket, Walid Aziz Miakhil came, and then with 2 sixes, Noman Shah.
ډېره زیاته مننه درنو همکارانو. څو په زړه پورې خوندوره سیالي چې تاسې وکتله چې نومان شاه نن سیټ شو او ویش وکړه چې بهترینه توپوهنه ترسره کړې. څه شپږیزې څه څلوریزې ټول میدان یې په شور راغستی و. نومان لومړیو کې خو ټارګېټ ستاسې لپاره ډېر غټ و، خو تاسو چې کله بیټینګ ته راغللی او ډېره ښه شروع مو کړه، ډېر ښه سټارټ مو واخیسته.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ډېره زیاته مننه. بالکل وکټ ته که مو وکتل، تاسو ته معلومیږي چې اول انینګز کې 212 ټارګېټ سو. وکټ اول سره بیټینګ ته سپورټ کوي او کپټن کوچ کم پلان او کم پلان یې ماته راکړی و په څنګ کې چې کپټان خپله په سټرایک را سره ولاړو. ډېر زیات یې پوکوله، ماته بیا ویله چې ته در اخري اوور ولاړ سه چې 2.5 رنز ومې چیس کېږي. نو زه ډېر زیات ډاډه کړم او وکټ کې هم داسې شی نه وه چې هغه کم نیچرل ګیم زما و، هغه زه چې دلته تر دا ځای را رسېدلی په خپل نیچرل کرکټ را رسېدلی، نو هغه کرکټ مې دلته وکړ او رنز مو وسول، میچ مو وګټئ.
پایلو به اتلولي به تاسې ډېر ښه وځلېدئ، اتلولي مو ترلاسه کړه. څه احساس لري لیدونکو ته وایي؟
بالکل واقعا اول ځل دی چې داسې ایونټ کې فاینل لوبه کوو او رنزونه هم کوم او اوله ټراپي وه. ټراپي مې یو لیسټې ګټلې وه بوست لپاره او یو دا ټراپي سوله، نو ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم چې دویم ځل مو هم وکول چې داسې یو ټراپي وګټو.
مبارک دی ته ستاسې نور لوبغاړو سره کوچ سره به هم خبرې کوو، وخت کم دی، هر یو څه به وخت ورکوو. ډېره مننه، ښه بخت.
مننه ستاسو هم.
نومان شاه چې نن یې د سیلیزه جوړه کړه او خپله لوبډله یې اتلولۍ ته ورسوله، د کرکټ تاج ملوک کلام مبارک دی ته د اتلولۍ ګټلو څومره خواري چې مو کړې وه لوبډلې بالاخره ثمره مو وکتله.
یقینا ډېر زیات د خوشحالۍ احساس کوم په د موجوده وخت کې په دې وجه باندې چې یو ډېر غټ ایونټ و او کمپټیشن پکې ډېر زیات و او بیا داسې چې فاینل ته راوتلي وو فاینل کې 212 ټارګېټ په 13 اورو کې چیس کول نو دا ډېر حیرانوونکی او ډېر خوشحالۍ سبب وه.
ستاسې په روزنه باندې بوس لوبډلې اتلولي ترلاسه کړله څه ډول و ستاسو پلان د 212 منډو د پوره کولو لپاره؟
او درې مرحلو کې ما لوبغاړو سره خبرې وکړله چې میدان چې دا آوټفیلډ تیز ده دلته 10 رنزه فر ورشي دي دا دومره مشکل نه ده خو دوه خبرې دي چې سرکل ښه وو او بیا په میډل اورس کې موږ بیا 15 اوره 10 رنز پر اور لاړ شو نو هغه چې هغه چې لاړو او 10 اوره لا زیات لاړو نو چې کله اخري 15 اوره کې 50 پاتې و نو جب درنه اور کې سلیری شو واغستل او لوبه د بوس په ګټه راوړوله نو الکانو د بیټینګ پلان ډیر زبردست عملی کو او همدا وجه وشه نو دومره غټ ټارګټ په 13 اوره کې موږ ترلاسه کړ.
یو وخت کې مې لیدلی ډګاوټ کې ډېر غلی ناست وي کله چې سخت حالت و هغه وخت کې بیرته په انرژۍ کې راغلی ټیم مو ډېر ښه شو.
وګورئ تاسو ولیدل چې مقابله وه که نه هغه زموږ اپوزیشن ټیم هم هغوی هم غوښتل چې وګټي او نو کله چې لږ د کمپټیشن ماحول جوړ شو او موږ دا ولیدل چې هغوی ته هغوی هم په احساساتو کې دي نو ما لکه ته ویلې چې که چېرته ویلی ډېر سلیبریشن به درپسې کي بیا به ډېر خفه یاستئ نو شاید باید میچ وګټو نو کله به لږ یو هغه به وشو که نه غلطي به وشوله یا به مثلا زمونږ غلط شارټ سلیکشن له وجې کیج به ډراپ شو خوشبختانه نو طبعا خفه کېدم
وخت در سره و ډېر ښه مبارک دی بیا هم ډېر مننه.
قربان شم خیر.
تاج محلو کلام د بوس لوبډلې سر روزونکی د په روزنه باندې اتلولي ترلاسه کړله. ضیاء الله شاهین د افغانستان د 19 کلنو د کرکټ ملي لوبډلې لوبغاړی پاتې شو دلته بیا د بوس سره څه احساس لري پایلوبه مو ترلاسه کړه بالاخره؟
والا نو بریا خو هر وخت خوند کوي نو دا بیا پایلوبه ډېره ستره پایلوبه نو ډېر د خوشحالۍ احساس کوم واقعا چې ډېره خوندوره لوبه وشوه چې سکوربورډ باندې تقریبا 212 ټوټل و نو فاینل کې دومره غټ هدف چیس کول یو څه نه ستونزمند وي خو ډېر د خوښۍ احساس کوم.
میدان کې چې موږ کتل هر یو لوبغاړي ځینې وخت چې په غلط شاټ لاړ خوشبختي ستاسې دا وه چې کیچ به ډراپ شو ستاسو لوبغاړي به یو دم پورته شو بیرته به کېناستئ ډېر سخت حالت و ډګاوټ کې څه کیسې وې؟
والا نو حتما احساساتي وي ټول نو زموږ سره حاج صاحب دی نو هغه تاسو ټول ته معلوم دی چې ډېر احساساتي دی واقعا ډېره ښه لوبه وشوه نو ټول خوشحاله دی الحمدلله چې دومره یو ستر فاینل مو خپل نوم کړو.
ډېر زیات مبارک وي او ستاسې د لا بریا په هیله مننه.
نه خیر اوسې قربان.
د لیدونکو د بوس لوبډلې لوبغاړي هر یو لوبغاړی ډېر زیات خوشحاله دی خوشحاله احساس کوي او ډېره ښه لوبېدنه یې ترسره کړه د دوی لوبډلې لوبغاړو یعنې څه چې ضرورت دی هغې هم ډېره ښه لوبېدنه ترسره کړله او هر یو لوبغاړي په خپل ځای باندې ډېر ښه کارکردګي وکړه. پاس بالینګ کې ډېر ښه توپچونه ترسره کوله نن سیالۍ کې 212 ټارګېټ و څه احساس و چې پوره بیا کوي؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم ټولو لیدونکو ته سلامونه او بیا د الله تعالی ډېر شکرګزار یم چې اول ځل زما دې ونډ ته راتګ او بیا چمپیون شولو نو ډېر د خوشحالۍ احساس کوم.
بالینګ کې مې کتلې ماشاءالله ډېر زیات ریلیکس او هغه څه چې په نظر راتلل ستا په بالینګ کې ډېر ښه و ډېر په زړه پورې و څومره مدګي هم دغه سیالۍ ته نیولې وه بالاخره تاسې ټایټل ترلاسه کړ او د ویننګ ټیم حسابېږئ.
که څه هم دې نن فاینل کې زه نه وم ډراپ وم او نور میچونو کې ولم نو ډېر تیاری مې دې میچونو ته کړی او بس د کوچ پلان و همغه و چې ما ښه بالینګ کوم.
ډېر ښه نومان شاید څو کیچونه ډراپ شولو په شروع کې یو کیچ ډېرې سخت و د منګل نسیم منګل لپاره ډراپ شو هغه وخت کې ستاسو ډګاوټ کې څه کیسې وې؟
بس احساسات ول او ټولو خوشحالي وله چې کیچ به ډراپېده بس خوشحالي به وله.
ډېر ښه ستاسو ته بیا هم مبارک ښه بخته ته په آینده کې مو غواړم.
مننه کور وده.
ډېره مننه. بوس لوبډلې لوبغاړي هر یو په خپل ځای باندې ډېر زیات خوښي کوي. اجاز الحق نورزی تر ډېره سره نږدې پاتې شوي اجاز مبارک دی ته ومو کولی شو چې اتلولي ترلاسه کوي څه احساس لري؟
خیر اوسې لومړی سر کې ټولو لیدونکو ته سلامونه او نیک احترامات او بیا هم د بوس لوبډلې ټولو مینوالو ته د دې بریا مبارکي وایم او د بریا احساسات همیش د خوشحالۍ احساس وي نو زه ډېر د خوشحالۍ احساس کوم چې دغه بریا موږ ترلاسه کړه.
بله یقینا دغسې ستر ایونټ کې د بوس سره پاتې شوې په خپل بالینګ مې ډېر ښه میچونه ترسره کړل هغه سخت کم چې تا ته نقطې درکړل کېدې په هغه کې د ډېر ښه بالینګ ترسره کوو پایلوبه کې هم ډېر ښه لګیا وي روسیا ورکې لږ څه راګیر شولې دلته روسیا ورته ستاسې راتګ جالبه نه و؟
او جالبه خو په دې و چې آخري اوور سچویشن داسې و چې سیټ بیټسمینان ولاړو نو زما په خپل ځان هغه څومره باور و د هغې مطابق ما بالینګ ترسره کوو خو هغه سیټ بیټسمینانو نو حتما او اضافه بریکر دلته لګېږي بیا چې کله سیټ بیټسمینان ولاړي نو بیا خو دا ډېر کم رنزونه یې زه وایم چې دا به راشي پر اوور کې که زه وایم که داسې نور بیټسمینان او نور بالران کېدای شي داسې ډېرې منډې راغلی وې په اوور کې
بله شکه یقینا ډېره ښه توپچونه دې په روان ټورنمنټ کې ترسره کړله یو بل شی غواړم چې یادونه یې وکړم کله چې ستاسې لوبغاړي نومان شاه شاټونه وهل هغه نه وروسته بیا سیالي لږ څه اړخ بدل شو نجیب زدران راغی توپ وهنې ته په دغه وخت کې ستاسې صحیح احساساتو څه خبرې وې په ډګ آوټ کې او څه باندې مو کیسې کولې چې سیالي به وګټو که نه
موږ که وګورو د ویکټ مطابق نو ویکټ کې داسې خاص څه شی نه و د بالرانو دپاره نو د بیټسمین دپاره ډېر سپورټ کوو نو موږ چې هغه خپل بیټینګ لاین ته ګتو موږ نومان شاه صحیح د سیټ وو ماشاءالله هغه ډېر ښه پلی دا که په کریس ودرېږي نو د میچ نقشه بدلول شي هغه هم تاسو ولیده چې هغه د میچ نقشه بدل کړه ورسره څنګ کې نجیب زدران چې تاسو ډېر ښه پېژنئ چې هغه ډېر استعداد او ډېر د غټ پلیر دی او ډېر کافي تجربې لري له ځان سره نو دغسې یو میچ به ورته زه هم دومره ستونزمن نه و نو موږ چې خپله ډګ آوټ ته کتل نو او خپل پلیرانو ته هم کتل نو دغه رنز په دې وکټ باندې پوسیبل و انپوسیبل نه و
ډېر ښه ماشاءالله بیا هم دې ته ډېر مبارک او لیسټی لرئ لیسټی کې هم لیدونکي یو دیونه ورته کوم چې ملي سپورټ بیا هم لیسټی سیالۍ به ستاسې درانه چوپړ ته په ژوندۍ بڼه نشرئ مبارکي ته بیا هم وایم په راتلونکي سیالیو کې ته ښه بخت
مننه ژوندی اوسئ تاسو ته مبارک
ډېره مننه اعجاز الحق نورزی د بوس لوبډلې آلراونډر لوبغاړی چې نن یې هم د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه یو وکټ ترلاسه کړه امیر حمزه بل لوبغاړی د بوسټ لوبډلې ځوانه څېره آلراونډره څېره چې په خپل بالینګ او همداشان په بیټینګ یې ډېرې ښې سیالۍ د بوسټ لپاره وکتلې حمزه ستړی مه شي مبارکي درته وایم د سترې اتلولۍ د ګټلو
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم خیر اوسئ ډېره مننه تاسو نه تاسو لیدونکو نه او مننه خو رمضان
بوسټ لوبډلې مینوال د همدا مهال د هېواد او د نړۍ په مختلفو ځایونو کې په تلویزیون په پرده باندې ګوري دغه اتلولي ستاسې لپاره څه معنا لري څه ډول وه
ډېر خوشحاله احساسات وو او ډېر ټولو خلکو ته د مبارکي ټولو لیدونکو د مبارکي او ټولو افغانانو ته د مبارکي او ډېر ښه احساسات دي او ما دې ټورنمنټ کې فرست ټایم وو او کرکټ بورډ نه ډېره مننه چې موږ ته دې دغه ټورنمنټ کې موږ چانس راکړ او ډېره مننه خوشحاله اوسئ تاسو هم
ډېره زیاته مننه ایز ځوان لوبغاړي او د ځوان لوبغاړي په حیث باندې لونډر په حیث باندې په یو څو سیالیو کې داسې راغلی امتحاني وي لس منډې د یو ور کې دفاع کړلې بل اړخ ته راغللې تقریبا سپین غر پر وړاندې ناممکنه سیالي تاسې ډېر په ښه شان سره وګټله او ډېر ښه ولوبېدلې ستاسې لپاره شخصا دغه ټورنمنټ څه ډول و
ما دپاره خو ډېر غټ و دا ټورنمنټ خو ما چې صحیح زده کړي وو اکیډمۍ کې پریکټس ما چې کوم سینیر لوبغاړي دي هغې نه ډېره مننه کومه او هغې په ما ډېر پریکټس کوو ډېر کانفیډنس په ما باندې و چې تاسو انشاءالله هر رقم کرکټ ته کوی سئ او تا کې شته ده نو همغه چې ما کوم پریکټس کړی همغه ما دلته ټرای کړل نو الحمدلله رزلټ ډېر ښه راکړه الله پاک
بس ستاسې د کامیابۍ په هیله بیا هم اتلولي ته مبارک ډېر مننه
ډېره
مننه بالې درنو د بوسټ لوبډلې هر یو لوبغاړي سره به غږیږو نوبت په نوبت یو بل ځوانه څهره دا به هم په خپله تاسو ځان مربي کمرې طرف ته لږ دور وکړئ چې لیدونکي دې ښه په غور سره وګوري لومړی کې خو ځان په بشپړ ډول معرفي کوي
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم خیر احمد یم د بوس د ټیم یو تن لوبغاړی یم او ډېر خوشحاله یو چې دا ټورنمنټ مو وګټئ
ډېر ښه خیر محمد تاسې لوبډله ماشاءالله ډېره ښه شروع وکړه په ټورنمنټ کې ډېر ښه راغله تر دغه ځای خپله ستاسې لوبېدنه هم پکې ځانګړې وه د 212 هدف ټارګېټ بیا په ډګ آوټ کې ستاسې اوسېدل د نورو لوبغاړو سره څه احساسات مو هغه وخت کې لرل
ولا زموږ سره خو چې دی حاجي صاحب زموږ کوچ دی او هغه خو ډېر ایکسپیرینس لري او بل نجیب کپتان دی چې نېشنل ټیم په سطح باندې داسې میچونه ګټلي دي نو 200 رنز چې کله ټارګېټ شو موږ ورته وویل چې بس هغوی همدا پلین و چې انشاءالله دا به ایزي چیس کېږي نو نسمه ورته به یې نه پرېږدو د هغه نه مخکې به چیس کړو ځکه وکټه ډېره ښه وه نو همغه وه چې لوبغاړو ښه لوبه وکړه او میچ مو وګټئ
یقینا تاسې ټاس هم ګټلی لومړی مو توپچونه غوره کړې وه د لوبغاړو احساسات واقعا ډېر به زیات به ډېر به د خوښۍ خو خپله شخصا څومره خوشحاله چې د بوس ټیم سره پاتې شو تاسې ویننګ ټایټل واخیسته
الحمدلله ډېر زیات خوشحاله یو ځکه دې ټورنمنټ کې مې ډېر څه زده کړه او نو دغه کوم فاینل چې موږ وګټو انشاءالله موږ ډیزرو هم ټیم هم وو ځکه چې موږ ډېرې ښې لوبې کړې وې ټورنمنټ کې او ډېر زیات خوشحاله وم
ډېره زیاته مننه ستاسو ته بیا هم مبارکي
مننه
ډېره مننه د درنو لیدونکو خوښي د بوس لوبډلې لپاره او د دوی د مینوال لپاره دا ده چې دوی اتلولي ترلاسه کړې ده راو به غواړو صابر محمد صابر حنیف په بیټینګ کې ډېره ښه لوبېدنه ترسره کړه مبارکي درته وایم ډېره ښه ولوبېدې په روان ټورنمنټ کې ډېره په زړه پورې توپوهنه دې ترسره کړله څه احساس لرې
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم واقعیت چې احساس خو د خوشحالۍ احساس لرو ځکه چې دومره غټ ایونټ او ټول ینګ هلکان او موږ وګاټه نو احساس خو ډېر د خوشحالۍ کوو
خپله شخصا ستاسې رول پکې ډېر زیات خاص و ډېره ښه لوبېدنه یې ترسره کړله
بس دغه موږ جواب و نو چې کوم پوزیشن باندې زه باسل یم ټیم په ګټه باندې ما غرمزونه کول
پوزیشن د ډېر زیات تغییر و تبدیل به نه
دا میچونو دغه شی و سچویشن به دا شی راته چې هر وخت په ضرورت د کیپټن او کوچ په ما باندې دا ټرسټ کړی و چې ته په هر ټیم کې کوی سي
مس عینک مو په لوبه کې ستاسې پر وړاندې و دې سره مو سیالي وه ډېر ښه ټیم د مس عینک او تاسې پر وړاندې ډېر ښه ولوبېدلی څه احساس لري او خپل مینوالو ته خپل فامیل ته څه وینا لري چې لومړي ځل لپاره تلویزیون په پرده باندې تاسې ګوري
واقعیت چې وګورو د مس عینک ښه ټیم او سینر پلیرانو سره و نو که بلې خوا وګورو د موږ ټیم هم داسې ټیم نه و چې بد ټیم و د موږ هم ښه ټیم و او همدغه اوس چې موږ ټورنامنټ هم وګاټه او فامیل لپاره خو څه به ووایم د احساسات خو ډېر زیات هغه د خوشحالۍ هغه کوم ورته چې هر وخت سپورټ کړی یم او هر وخت ما لپاره هغه کوي
ډیره زیاته مننه واقعا چې احساساتي هم شولې ډیره مننه ستاسو لپاره آینده کې بیا هم ښه چانسونه بیا مبارک دي ته
مننه
بله درنو لیدونکو بوس لوبډله د 2026 کال نیشنل T20 امید وطن اتلولي ترلاسه کړې نصرت نورستان د افغانستان د 19 کلنو ملي لوبډلې ځوانه څهره او په دغه ټورنمنټ کې ټاپ وکټ ټکرانو کې هم د مخه خرې نن یې څه په زړه پورې توپ اچونه ترسره کړه نصرت ستړي مه شئ شروع کې تاسې نور توپ اچوونکي بل ډول خو ستاسې بالنګ ډېر زیات تغییر و ډېر په لاین او لاین سره ډېرې کمې منډې هم ورکړې
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم ډېره زیاته مننه واقعیت بالکل وکټ چې و به اول کې لږ بالنګ ته سپورټ کوو نو ما هم کوشش کوو چې د وکټ نه فایده واخلم نو هماغه وجه و چې الحمدلله پاور پلی کې مې ښه بالنګ وکړو
منډه ورکولو کې خو ډېر زیات خرچه نه کوي کنجوسي ډېرې کمې منډې ورکوي او نږدې سره پاتې شوي وو لیدونکو ته ووایه چې څنګه بلګور باندې خرچې کوي که نه بیا
بالکل ولې نه کوو نو بس نو T20 فارمیټ د کوشش کوو چې څومره کم رنز یې همدومره ورکړو ټیم لپاره مو فایده وي
ډېر ښه ستا په خپله دغه سفر د 19 کلونو د نړیوال جام نه وروسته بیا هم په نظر راځي ډېر زیات تغییرات درکې راغلي دي ماشاءالله ډېر نوی نصرت نورستان په دغه ویشتن ځای په دغه میدان باندې راتله چې وکټ هم د بیټینګ سره سپورټ کوو او تاسې خپله ډېر ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړله پایلوبه مو وګټله څه احساس لرئ
ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم ځکه اول ځل دی چې په داسې ایونټ کې لوبېږم اول ځل دی زما خپله په د T20 نیشنل کې لوبېږم او چمپیان هم سم خوشبختانه نو ټول ته مبارکي وایم د بوست زون مینوال ته مبارکي وایم چې داسې غټ ایونټ مونږ چمپیان کړه نو ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم د خوشحالي احساس نشم ویلی درته
بلې تل همدغسې خوشحاله اوسې په خوله د همدغسې موسکا او تل بریالی او سرلوړی اوسې
مننه خیر سي
ډېره زیاته مننه بوس لوبډله د 2026 کال اتلولي ترلاسه کوي زما بل همکار فرهاد اریان د میدان په یو بله زاویه کې د لوبغاړو سره به خبر لرو زو د اریان صاحب په طرف
ډیره مننه نادرزی چې د ګټونکي لوبډلې د لوبغاړو سره مو خبرې کولې په دغه ټورنامنټ ما سره محب همراز ولاړ دی هغه لوبغاړی چې د بوست په وروستیو لوبو کې ډېرې ښې لوبې ترسره کړې همراز په لومړي سر کې تاسو ته مبارکي وایم چې اتلولي ترلاسه کړه په خپله څومره خوشحاله چې سږکال بوست لوبډلې د امید وطن ملي شلوري جام اتلولي ترلاسه کړه
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم واقعیت هم زیات خوشحاله یم چې د خپل زون بوست لوبډلې نمایندګي مې کوله او پای لوبه کې مې د بوست لوبډلې ته واقعیت هم یو خوندورې میچونه وکړه په پای کې هغه لامل څه چې موږ ټورنمنټ پای لوبه هم وګټله که د ټورنمنټ په اړه درته وایم د لومړۍ ورځې څخه او لومړي میچ څخه مو دغه اراده کوچز او پلیرانو کړی و چې دا ټورنمنټ به ګټو هغه ټورنمنټ کې زموږ ټیم ډېر ښه و چې موږ اول میچ وکړو نو کوچز او کپتان وویل چې زموږ ټیم چې دی د فاینل ګټلو لایقت لري نو موږ به پر خپل کوشش کوو چې فاینل ته ووځو او بیا فاینل وګټو
په خپله محب که وګورو ټورنامنټ نه وړاندې چې کوم څه فکر د ځان څه درلود چې مثلا که زه دلته راغلم دغه شلوري جام ته باید څنګه ولوبېږم هغه هیلې او هدفونه چې په دغه ټورنامنټ درلود هغه هم ترلاسه کړي دي خپله
بالکل هو خوشحاله یم چې دې لپاره ما زیاته خواري کښلې وه خپل د خوارۍ نتیجه مې ولیدله واقعیت هم ما خپل ټیم او خپل ځان لپاره ښه اننګزونه وکړه نو هغه لامل څه چې د ټیم ګټه مو او زما ګټه مو
د خپلې کارکردګۍ په اړه راته ووایه د کارکردګۍ نه د خوشحالۍ کومه سي پرفارمنس دی چې په دغه ټورنامنټ کې وکړو
بالکل الحمدلله خوشحاله یم د 1.5 سل پورې مې سکور وکړ د خپل ځان دپاره واقعیت هم یو ښه ټوټل و زما دپاره څنګه چې ما غوښتل هغسې مې وکړه
د بوست لوبډله که وګورو په ترکیب کې عبدالله ترخیل ترڅنګ یې نجیب الله زادران او ځینې نور لوبغاړي چې د افغانستان په کورني کرکټ کې نجیب خو په ملي لوبډله کې ډېر پاتې شوی د دغو تجربه لرونکو لوبغاړو مشورې تاسو ته څه ځوان لوبغاړو ته پخپله
واقعیت هم د کپتان صاحب عبدالله ترخیل او داسې نعمان شاه داسې سینیر لوبغاړي چې زموږ سره نور هم وه
نو هغه ته واقعیت هم موږ داسې احساس نه کوو لکه چې زموږ داسې لومړی ځل یا د هغو تر څنګ واقعیت هم موږ ډېر خوشحاله وو او ډېرې ښې مشورې راکولې هغه و چې موږ ډاډه لوبه کول
د تاج ملک عالم په اړه راته ووایه چې ستاسو مشر روزونکی دی پخپله د افغانستان د لومړي نسل روزونکی هم پاتې شوی د هغې مشورې پلانونه څنګه او دلته څرنګه روزنه یې ترسره کړه ستاسو د لوبډلې
بالکل د کوچ صاحب ته تاج ملک عالم څخه زیاته مننه چې زموږ ټیم یې داسې یو ماحول جوړ کړی و واقعیت هم چې ډېر خوندور ماحول و دننه زموږ ټیم کې هره ورځ چې مو میچ ته راتلو ښه پلان ښه منظم پلان به یې راکوئ دغه پلان مطابق مو لوبه کول لکه نن هم میچ شروع څخه د موږ ته وویل چې دا وکټ چې د 200 رنزه 215 پورې رنزونه موږ ته هدف هم راکولی سي خو برته یې چیسولی هم سو دا هغه وکټ و چې په دغه تېره ورځ 2 ورځې مخکې 800 رنزه یعنې یو ورځ کې باندې سوي و هغه وکټ و نو موږ هم زړه نه ورته خوړی چې یعنې دا میچ چې موږ پوره نه کړو یا داسې موږ ځان سره ویلې چې 1 اور 2 اورې مخکې به دا میچ موږ فینش کوو هماغسې وسو
ډیره مننه محب همراز په دې هیله لکه په دغه ټورنمنټ کې مو چې لوبډله بریالۍ وه دغسې په راتلونکو ټورنمنټونو کې تاسو ته بریاوې غواړو
انشاءالله ډیره زیاته مننه
د بوست لوبډلې پیاوړی توپوهونکی ارلونډر لوبغاړی هم دی البته محب همراز و چې د اتلولیو تر څنګ یې د خپلې لوبډلې او په ټورنمنټ راسره غږېد زموږ ګران همکار عبدالقهار نادرزی د یو بل لوبغاړي سره شتون لري ورځو د نادرزی په لور باندې
بله ډیره مننه آریان صاحب د ما سره په څنګ کې د افغانستان د ملي ټلویزیون ولایتي نماینده په کندوز کې بیا د کندوز ملي ټلویزیون امیر چې دلته زما تر څنګ قرار لري ډېر زیات دلته هلو ځلو باندې د دوی په هلو ځلو چې تاسې دغه نشرات کتل ډېر ښه خادم صاحب ستړي مه شئ څه احساس لري چې کندوز کې بیا هم د درېیم ځل لپاره دغسې سترې سیالۍ ترسره کیږي
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم اول په اول قدم کې نادرزی صاحب تاسو ته او ستاسو ټول ټیم د ښه راغلاست وایو الله مو هرکله راوله ډېر زیاته مننه ډېرې ښې سیالۍ وي الحمدلله ښه والی خو دا و چې تېر ځل هغه چې کله لوبې 500 ورځې وې هغه وخت کې ګرمي ډېره وه یعنې مثالا لوبغاړو لپاره د ټیم لپاره ډېر داسې لږ زره ستړیا یې ډېره لرله الحمدلله دا ځل یې عوام ډېره مناسبه وه او انشاءالله همکاران هم چې دا په ښه شکل سره دا لوبو ته چې دا په ژوندۍ بڼه انعکاس ورکړي
ډېر ښه تاسې په دغه میدان کې نږدې نه پاتې شوي لوبغاړي مو ولیدل دلته د مینوالو او راتګ هم ډېر زیات و د کندوز د خلکو څه احساسات و دغسې سترو سیالیو په راتګ باندې
د کندوز لپاره دا ستر افتخار و چې الحمدلله دا ځل هم کندوز د دې جوګه شو چې د شل ورځو لوبو لپاره د امید جام په نامه لوبې دلته راغلې وو په کندوز کې چې دلته ولسونه راغله و د هغې لیدنه یې وکړله کندوزیان په دې باندې ډېر خوشحاله وو په دې چې غوښتنه یې بارها همدا ده چې دغسې ملي لوبې لکه پهلواني ده کورش لوبې دي کرکټ لوبې دي همدارنګه د وزلوبې لوبې دي چې کندوز ته راسي او کندوز یې مهمان نوازي نوازي وکړي وروره
ډېره زیاته مننه خادم صاحب کور مدان وخت راکولو مو
تاسو هم ډېره زیاته مننه الله مو هلکله راوله د بیا راتلو په هیله ستاسو
ډېره مننه بله درنیدونکو شهادت الله خادم په کندوز ولایت کې د افغانستان د ملي راډیو ټلویزیون نماینده چې دلته په دغه ولایت کې بیا امیر دی په څو شیبو کې به د دغه سیالۍ سترې پایلوبې پریزنټیشن پروګرام آماده شي چې څوک به مین اف د ټورنمنټ ټاپ وکټ ټیکر ډېر منډې جوړونکی پلیر اف د میچ او په ټوله کې بیا د دغې اتلې لوبډلې لپاره به څه په نظر کې نیول شوي زو د خپل ګران همکار عبدالله سحاق په طرف
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم درنو لیدونکو ستړي مه شئ د ای این امید وطن ملي شل اوریزو سوپر کولا سیالیو 21مې سیالۍ او پای لوبې ته څه یو په زړه پورې سیالي ترسره شوه د دغه سیالیو لوړ هدف وټاکل شو بیرته پوره شو بوس لوبډلې ټاس وګټه د توپ اچونې پرېکړه وکړه مس عینک 211 منډې جوړې کړې مل شاهین 83 اصغر اتل 29 منډې جوړې کړې بوس لوبډلې بیرته دغه هدف په 18 اوور کې د 15 لوبغاړو په سوځېدو پوره کړ چې نومان شاه یو سل 19 منډې جوړې کړې او یونس 2 وکټې ترلاسه کړې 15 وکټو سره بوست اتلولي ترلاسه کړله اوس دلته د دغه لوبې د غوره لوبغاړو جایزې ورکوو پریزنټیشن سرمني د یا کلوزینګ سرمني د اتلولۍ جام چې ورکول کیږي هغه به په څو شیبو کې وروسته بیا تاسو ته وړاندې شي نو دلته زه مننه کوم د خپلو ټولو مالي ملاتړ کوونکو څخه چې ای این مخابراتي شرکت سوپر کولا شرکت امیر حاجي زاده روغتون ملي سپورټ افغان ټیلیکام او ویني شرکت څخه چې په دغه سیالیو کې موږ سره مالي ملاتړ کړی و په دوهم قدم کې له خپلو ټولو درنو میلمنو څخه مننه کوو چې د دغه سیالیو لیدلو ته راغلل او د پای په مراسمو کې له موږ سره ګډون لري زما له چپ اړخ څخه قاري ممتاز د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ میلمه سمیع الله نیازی په کندوز ولایت کې د اتصالات مخابراتي شرکت د خرڅلاو مسؤل، عابد زادران، عالم خان سیرت، ذبیح الله احمدي، دغه درې درانه هم د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ میلمانه دي. دوی ټولو ته ښه راغلاست وایو. اوس هم لومړنی ایوارډ چې ورکول کېږي د سټایلش پلیر اف د میچ ټرافي ذبیح الله احمدي امل شاهین ته ورکوي، چا چې په 32 توپونو 83 منډې جوړې کړې، 7 شپږیزې د ده په توپوهنه کې شاملې وې. د احمدي صاحب له لاسو خپله ټرافي ترلاسه کوي. شاهین په دغه سیالیو کې دوهمه پاڼې ډېره ښه ترسره کړله. له احمدي صاحب او شاهین ډېره مننه. اوس هم علم خان سیرت د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ میلمه د ډېرو شپږیزو وهونکي لوبغاړي ټرافي نومان شاه ته ورکوي، چا چې 8 شپږیزې په دغه سیالۍ کې ترسره کړلې، 119 منډې، 50 توپونه، 14 څلوریزې او د ده د زلیدا پر مټ بوست اتلولي ترلاسه کړه. له سیرت صاحب او نومان ډېره مننه. اوس هم د لوبې د بڼې بدلونکي لوبغاړی هغه چا چې په راتګ سره د لوبې بڼه بدله کړه، لوبډلمشري هم ډېره د ستایلو وړ ده. اتل لوبډلمشر نجیب الله زادران راځي او د عابد زادران صاحب څخه به خپله ټرافي ترلاسه کوي. 2 زادرانان د یو بل سره په تصویر کې تاسې ګورئ. نجیب په 22 توپونو 43 منډې، 3 شپږیزې، 4 څلوریزې د ده په توپوهنه کې شاملې وي او د نومان سره یې ډېره ښه ملګرتیا ترسره کړه. اوس هم د 10,000 افغانیو چک بورډ ورته سمیع نیازی ورکوي چې د کندوز ولایت د اتصالات مخابراتي شرکت خرڅلاو استازی دی. نومان شاه بل څوک نه دی، همدا دی د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی او خپل چک بورډ ترلاسه کوي د نیازي صاحب څخه او په وروستیو کې له قاري صاحب ممتاز څخه د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي ټرافي ترلاسه کوي. نومان د دغه سیالۍ غوره لوبغاړی و. د سره به خبرې د کلوزینګ سرمنۍ په مراسمو کې ولرو. دلته زموږ مراسم پای ته رسیږي. نومان راځه یو مبارکي به وکړو، لنډه نورې خبرې به بیا وروسته کوو. ډېر ډېر درته مبارکي.
تاسو ته هم ډېر ډېر مبارکي، مننه ډېره زیاته.
ښه چانس.
مننه. کور ودان.
نومان شاه چې د ده په لوبه د ده په ټولو سیالیو کې د ده په ځلېدا باندې به د پای په مراسمو کې خبرې کوو، خو زموږ دلته د پای مراسم پای ته رسیږي. څو شیبو کې به زموږ همکاران سټیج برابروي تر څو د اتلولۍ جام ورکړي. ورګرځو عبدالقهار نادرزي ته چې هغه څه لري تاسو دپاره.
ډیره زیاته مننه ساک صاحب. پلیر اف د میچ لوبغاړی نومان شاه چې نن یې بهترینه سیالي در سره کړله، ورسره په څنګ کې بیا د ډېرو شپږیزو ایوارډ هم ښه لوبېدنه کې د ځوان لوبغاړي ترلاسه کړ چې واقعا ډېره ښه لوبېدنه وه. ښه ټورنمنټ د ځوان لوبغاړو دا چې دوی د څه لپاره چې لوبېدنه ترسره کوله او څه په دوی لپاره رهنمایي شوي وو چې کم ډول سره باید دوی لوبېدنه ترسره کړي، څه ډول باید دوی منډې جوړې کړي، بالینګ په کم ډول سره وکړي. نو دا هغه څه چې په دې ټورنمنټ کې یقینا د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ د کوم هدف کوم مقصد لپاره چې غواړي دغه ټورنمنټ جوړ کړي هغه ترلاسه کړی و. څو ورځې وروسته البته به د افغانستان سترې سیالۍ کوم چې پای کې د افغانستان د نیشنل ملي لوبډلې یا د افغانستان د کرکټ د نیشنل ټیم لوبغاړي به پکې لوبېږي او د دوی په لوبېدنه به په ننګرهار کې دغه سیالۍ ملي سپورټ بیا کوربتوب ترسره کوي. زمونږ دغه ایونټ چې ترسره شو تاسې وکتل په تلویزیون باندې هره صحنه مو وکتله، ریپلی پکې راغله، مختلف شاټونه راغلل، بیوټي مو وکتله، د لوبغاړو پیکیجونه مو وکتل، د کمرامینانو هغه مختلف شاټونه تاسې وکتل. دغه یو څو نفرو کار نه دی، دې تر شا مکمل یو ټیم کار کوي. ډایرکټر په خپل ځای، پروډیوسر ریپلی کې، ساونډ، همداشان د پیکیجونو د کمرامینانو هغه زحمتونه، یعنې که هر یو همکار زه دلته ستاینه وکړم، دلته یادونه وکړم چې دوی په کوم لیول سره، په کوم پروفیشنل انداز سره، کوم مسلکیتوب سره بال فالو د دغه شاټونه اخیستل، بیا د دې شاټونو کټ کول، ډېره کمه به چې زه هر څومره ستاینه وکړم. دا چې دوی څنګه دغه کار مخته وړي، لنډه تصویري بسته زموږ همکار فرهاد آریان چمتو کړې ده. په ګډه ګورو، بیرته راګرځو.
کیدای شي د یو لیدونکي په حیث باندې د لوبې لیدل تاسو لپاره اسانه بریښي، خو د پردې تر شا د دغې سیالیو ته نشراتي پوښښ لپاره یو مکمل ټیم ته ضرورت شته دی چې دغه سیالۍ په غوره کیفیت او عالي معیار تر تاسو در ورسوي. په دې تصویري پیکیج کې به تاسو زموږ د همکارانو کارونه وګورئ چې دغلته په کومو کارونو بوخت ول. د نشراتي پوښښ تر ټولو مهم ځای همدغه دی، ځکه په دغې موټر کې البته په ورډیوان موټر کې دلته ډایرکټ پروډیوس د کامرې کنټرول د ساوند برخه او ترڅنګ یې د سلو موشن یا د صحنې تکرار چې جوړوي ټول په همدغه ځای کې ترسره کیږي. د دې لپاره چې موږ د دوی مزاحمت ونه کړو ځکه لوبه جریان لري، نو تاسو د دغې موټر کې چې کوم کارکوونکي یا زموږ همکاران کار کوي په تصویر کې د دغو په اړه نور معلومات لیدلی شئ. دغلته زموږ د کامرې برخې همکاران هم شتون لري، کومه کامره کې چې زوم بکس لګېدلی او مخامخ بال فالو کوي. که څه هم هر سهار زموږ کامرمینان زیار وکاږي او ځان دا خطر مني ځکه دغه ساحه چې دا 10 متره د ځمکې څخه لوړه ارتفاع کې جوړه شوې ده خوازو باندې، نو موږ هم ورځو پاس هلته به تاسو ته د کامرې برخې همکارانو ښیو چې دوی څومره په سخته دغلته راخیږي او تر څو په تصویر کې کوم مشکل پیدا نه شي او تاسو په دغه لوبې په ښه شکل وړاندې کړئ. موږ چې اوس په کوم ځای کې قرار لرو دا د میدان په مخامخ ځای کې د زوم بکس لینز کامره چې دا او ترڅنګ یې بله کامره چې د بال فالو هغه هم په دنده په غاړه لري د کامرې برخه کې، ترڅنګ یې بله کامره هم لګېدلې ده چې د بیوټو شاټو دپاره استفاده کیږي. مثلا دلته 3 کامرې دي چې یو د زوم بکس لینز برخه کې استاد محبوب دی او ترڅنګ یې بیا په بله کامره چې هغه هم بال تعقیبوي طواب خالد شتون لري، تر څو دغلته تاسو ته یو ښه تصویر وړاندې کړي او تصویر کې کوم مشکل را نشي. زه یوه بله یادونه کوم چې دغه برخه چې موږ دلته راختلي یو دا د ځمکې څخه 10 متره جګه ساحه ده چې د خوازو په واسطه کلک جوړ شوی تر څو زموږ همکاران دلته په ښه شکل تاسو ته تصویر وړاندې کړي. نو دوی هر سهار په خپل ځان خطر مني تر څو تاسو ته تصویر په ښه شکل وړاندې کړي. په تصویر کې تاسو ګورئ چې دغه هم دوهم زوم بکس لینز دی چې دغې برخه کې زموږ دروند همکار کامرامین رحیم خوږیاړی دی او ترڅنګ یې اشمت هم په بله کامره کې دی چې هغه هم بال فالو یا بال تعقیبوي. نو په کل کې ویلی شو چې دلته په دغه سیالیو کې 2 زوم بکس لینزونه شتون لري چې ما مخکې هم یادونه وکړه چې هلته استاد محبوب او ترڅنګ یې طواب خالد شتون درلود او دلته بیا رحیم خوږیاړی او ترڅنګ یې اشمت جان د په کامرې برخه کې همکاران دي. دا هم د کمنټري باکس ځای دی چې د لوبې تبصرات له دغه ځایه کېږي. همدامهال فضل رحیمي او ترڅنګ یې اسحاق خان تسل د بوس او د مسرت په لوبه دلته تبصره کوي. دغه اتاق بیا د ګرافیک برخې مربوط دی. دغلته د ټورنمنټ ټول د ګرافیک چارې له دغې اتاق څخه کنټرولېږي. مثلا که د ګرافیک برخه کې د شپږیزې، څلوریزې، یوې منډې، دوو منډو، درې منډې یا د نمرو جدول ټول له همدغه ځایه کنټرولېږي. یعنې د ګرافیک ټوله برخه چې ده له دغې اتاق نه څخه کنټرولېږي.
بله دا ملي سپورټ تاسو همدا شیبه موږ له کندوز څخه په ژوندۍ بڼه ګورئ. دغه صحنې وې چې کوم دغه ټول ایونټ چې 14 ورځې تاسې را سره د ملي سپورټ څخه دغه سیالۍ په ژوندۍ بڼه وکتلې. همدغه د همکارانو زحمتونه و چې دوی وار په وار شیبه په شیبه تاسو سره بیا تصویرونه په ژوندۍ بڼه شریکول. څو ورځې پس به انشاءالله د افغانستان په یو بل ستر ایونټ کې د کرکټ په برخه کې کوم چې داخلي ایونټ او دغه ایونټ او دغه سیالیو څخه افغانستان راتلونکي ملي لوبډله د ورځنیو سیالیو لپاره جوړیږي. بل څه نه، د افغانستان بهترینه لیستیا سیالۍ د ننګرهار ولایت په کوربتوب د ملي سپورټ څخه به تاسې را سره نه هېروئ. ما ته اجازه راکوي، خو د اجازې نه مخکې یو شی چې پاتې دی هغه د کلوزینګ سرمني دغه ټورنمنټ چې د لوبغاړو ته اتل ټیم ته به جایزې او همداشان ټراپیانې ورکول کېږي. ما عبدالقهار نادرزی د خپل همکارانو سره اجازه راکوي. تر بیا ښې چارې، الله مو مل، ښه وخت ولرئ.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم السلام علیکم ښه راغللی د دریم پړاو امید وطن ملي شلوري سوپر کلو سیالیو پای مراسمو ته ډېره په زړه پورې سیالۍ ترسره شوه د بوست او د مس عینک ترمنځ 212 منډې هدف بوست وکولی شول چې په خپله ګټه باندې دغه سیالۍ تمامه کړي او د دغه پړاو د دریم پړاو اتلولي په خپل نوم باندې کړي په سر کې د خپلو ټولو تخنیکي ټیم کارمندانو درنو میلمنو ته ښه راغلاست وایم او دا چې زموږ پروګرام لا ښکلا پیدا کړي د قرآن کریم مبارک تلاوت د آیاتونو دپاره قاري صاحب ادریس ته بلنه ورکوم چې راشي دریس ته او د قرآن کریم څو مبارک آیاتونه تلاوت کړي قاري صاحب ادریس
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم آمن الرسول بما أنزل إليه من ربه والمؤمنون كل آمن بالله وملائكته وكتبه ورسله لا نفرق بين أحد من رسله وقالوا سمعنا وأطعنا غفرانك ربنا وإليك المصير لا يكلف الله نفسا إلا وسعها لها ما كسبت وعليها ما اكتسبت ربنا لا تؤاخذنا إن نسينا أو أخطأنا ربنا ولا تحمل علينا إصرا كما حملته على الذين من قبلنا ربنا ولا تحملنا ما لا طاقة لنا به واعف عنا واغفر لنا وارحمنا أنت مولانا فانصرنا على القوم الكافرين صدق الله العظيم
د قاری صاحب ادریس نه ډېره زیاته مننه چې د قرآن کریم مبارک څو آیاتونه یې تلاوت کړل دریم پړاو د این امید وطن ملي شلاوري سوپر کولا سیالیو په لړ کې ټولې 15 لوبډلې وې چې په دغه لوبډلو کې امو مس عینک بند امیر سپینغر او د ترڅنګ باندې امیر هغه لوبډلې چې په دغه سیالیو کې برخه اخیستې وه پای لوبه کې د مس عینک او امو لوبډلو ترمنځ په زړه پورې سیالۍ ترسره شو امو لوبډلې وکولی شول چې د دغه سیالیو اتلولي خپله کړي له هر څه وړاندې د خپلو ټولو مالي ملاتړ کوونکو مننه کوم د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ له هغه ټولو مالي ملاتړ کوونکو مننه کوي چې په دغه سیالیو کې د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ سره د مالي ملاتړ په برخه کې همکاري کړې ده سر کې ای اینډ سوپر کولا امیر حاجي زاده روغتون افغان ټیلیکام او ویني کمپني دغه راز د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ له ملي تلویزیون ملي سپورټ تلویزیون د دغه سیالۍ د پروډکشن او ژوندي خپراوي مسؤلیت په غاړه لري هم مننه کوي راځم په پای مراسمو کې هغه میلمانه چې موږ سره برخوال یا ګډونوال دي تاسو ته معرفي کوم زما له چپ اړخه مولوي صاحب مطیع الله سیف الله د کندوز ولایت امنیه قومندان مولوي صاحب عبدالغفور شهیدزی د سپینزر تجارتي رئیس مولوي صاحب ګلبدین حنفي د کندوز ولایت د کارکونکو رئیس شجاعت الله خادم صاحب د کندوز ولایت د راډیو رئیس قاری صاحب عزت الله سینان د کندوز ولایت د بدني روزنې او ورزش رئیس امداد الله شینواری د کندوز ولایت د کرکټ امیر جهیل حسیني د کورني کرکټ مرستیال یاسر سالارزی د ای اینډ استازی او سید نعمان سعیدي د ای اینډ استازی تاسو ټول ته ښه راغلاست وایم د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ هغه چا لپاره چې په دغه سیالیو کې نه ستړي کېدونکي هلې ځلې کړي تکالیفونه کړي دي یو شمېر ستاینلیکونه په نظر کې نیولي دي چې دوی ته به یې ورکوي په سر کې مولوي صاحب مطیع الله سیف الله ته شینواري صاحب به ورځي او ستاینلیک به سپاري. مولوي صاحب نصر الله ماتې ته هم شینواري صاحب ستاینلیک سپاري. مولوي صاحب نصر الله ماتې مولوي صاحب محمد رحیم ذوالفقار صاحب ته به هم شینواري صاحب ستاینلیک سپاري چې په دغه سیالیو کې موږ سره په بېلابېلو برخو کې همکاري کړې ده. ذوالفقار صاحب قاري صاحب نقیب الله ادریس ته هم بلنه ورکوم چې د شینواري صاحب د لاسونو د خپل ستاینلیک ترلاسه کړي. مولوي صاحب نقیب الله ادریس شتون لري. تر څو چې مولوي صاحب راځي د سیالیو په اړه به بیا هم معلومات وړاندې کړو. دریم پړاو چې دوم ځلې په کندوز کرکټ لوبغالي کې یو ځلې په کابل کې ترسره شوی و. تیر پړاو یې اندوکا سټرایکر لوبډلې ګټلی و د اسحاق رحیمي په لوبډل مشرۍ سره و. دا ځل بوست لوبډلې د نجیب الله زدران په لوبډل مشرۍ سره دغه سیالیو اتلولي ترلاسه کړې ده. قاري صاحب رحیم ګل نصرت ته هم بلنه ورکوم چې رادې شي او خپل ستاینلیک دې ترلاسه کړي د کندوز کرکټ امیر شینواري صاحب د لاسونو څخه. له دوی هم مننه چې موږ سره دلته په سیالیو کې د امنیت په برخه کې نه ستړي کېدونکي هلې ځلې کړي. کور یې ودان لا هم کارۍ پهیلی. شینواري صاحب له تاسې ډېره مننه. مولوي صاحب نورخان حنیف صاحب ته بلنه ورکوم چې راشي او د میر مبارز صاحب د لاسونو نه خپل ستاینلیک ترلاسه کړي. حنیف صاحب که نه د هغه په ځای د بل ملګری راشي دغه ستاینلیک دې ترلاسه کړي. په دغه سیالیو کې نه یوازې سینیر لوبغاړي بلکې هغه ځوانان هم وځلیدل چې لومړي ځل لپاره د سکرین په پرده باندې راغلل. د انټر کلب سیالیو نه دویمه درجه لومړی درجه او په ترتیب نیشنل T20 کپ کې ولوبېدل. تاج الدین صافي صاحب ته هم بلنه ورکوم چې کیوریټر دی او د ګراوند سټاف په استازولۍ دی. مبارز صاحب ورته خپل ستاینلیک وسپاري. دا خلک د تشویقولو دي ویسته یو چکچک ورته وکړئ چې رښتیا هم دغه وکټ او لوبغالی چې جوړ شوی دی د دوی نه ستړي کېدونکي هلې ځلې وي. ډېره مننه مبارز صاحب. وخت را رسېدلی چې د ایکس بول د سترې بختورې ګټونکي جایزې چې موټر سایکل دی محب الله حمیدي صاحب به یې ورسپاري. هغه ګټونکی چې په دغه سیالیو کې موټر سایکل ګټلی د ایکس بول هغه ته هم بلنه ورکوم چې راشي او خپله جایزه دې د حمیدي صاحب د لاسونو ترلاسه کړي. سمیع الله چې د سیالۍ په سیالیو کې د موټر سایکل ګټونکی دی. ایکس بول انرژي ډرینک تر څو چې موټر سایکل راځي یو لوبغاړی توانېدلی و چې په دغه سیالیو کې سلیزه ترسره کړي. هغه حضرت الله زازی و. 94 منډو پاڼۍ د نعمان شاه وه. 95 منډو پاڼۍ د رحمان زرمتي وه. خالد تڼیوال هم نشو هېرولی. اجاز احمدزي یوه ډېره ښه پاڼۍ ترسره کړې وه. محب الله همراز یو ډېره ښه پاڼۍ ترسره کړې وه. نعمان شاه آغا څنګه هېرولی شو چې نن یې سلیزه کړې وه. 2 لوبغاړي سمیع الله صاحب خوشبخته دی، موټرسایکل جایزې ګټونکی دی. ایکس بول انرژي ډرینک او دا هم د موټرسایکل کیلي. مهرباني تاسې کولی شئ چې موټرسایکل ویسئ ځان سره، خو په ډېر احتیاط یې چلوئ. وخت را رسېدلی هغه چا ته بلنه ورکړم چې په سیالیو کې امرجنګ لوبغاړی دی، بل څوک نه بلکې کرامت الله دی چې 102 منډې ترسره کړې وې. جهیل حسیني صاحب د لاسونه به خپل چیک بورډ ترلاسه کوي. کرامت الله ځوان لوبغاړی چې د پکتیکا لوبډل مشهورو په ګریډ 2 ګریډ 1 سیالیو کې ټرافي به هم خادم صاحب سپاري ورته، شجاعت الله خادم صاحب کرامت د راشي ټرافي دې خپل ترلاسه کړي. او سحاق صاحب سره به لنډو خبرو لپاره هم کرامت خانزي سحاق صاحب سره به لنډې خبرې لري. کرامت
په دغه سیالیو کې تا د لومړي ځل لپاره برخه درلودله، که څه هم مس عینک کې نور توپوهونکي هم ول، تاسې د امرجنګ د لوبغاړي په حیث باندې انتخاب شولئ. چمتووالي په اړه باندې راته وغږېږئ، دغه ملي شلوریزو سیالیو لپاره هم څومره چمتووالی درلود؟
ډېر زیاته مننه. د شلوریزو 20 فارمټ یا لپاره ما ډېر زیات محنت کړی و چې دلته رسېدلی یم او الحمدلله ډېر ښه ثابت شوی یم.
کله چې توپ وهنې ته تلې د روزونکي او لوبډل مشر پلان ستا لپاره څه و؟
د ما د خپاره پلان دغه و چې کوچ صاحبه او کپتان ما ته دغه راکړی و چې ته به خپل ګیم نه پرېږدې، خپل ګیم به چاله ساتې. مطلب
بیا هم درته مبارکي وایو، ډېره مننه.
مننه ژوند.
کرامت الله د دغه سیالیو مرجنګ لوبغاړی و چې موږ سره خبرې درلودلې. رحیمي صاحب ته ورګرځو چې بل لوبغاړی موږ ته څوک معرفي کوي.
ډېره مننه ساک. د سیالیو تر ټولو غوره توپ اچوونکی بل څوک نه، نوید اظهار 14 وکټې ترلاسه کړي دي. عبدالله ترخیل به راځي، د هغه په نشتون کې به دا ایوارډ ترلاسه کوي. مولوي صاحب عبدالعزیز رسولي صاحب د لاسونه به چیک بورډ ترلاسه کوي. قاری صاحب عزت الله سنان صاحب د لاسونه به خپل ټرافي هم ترلاسه کوي. سنان صاحب ترخیل صاحب ټرافي هم ترلاسه کولی شي. لنډو خبرو لپاره نشتون دی، نو مننه ترخیل صاحب، تاسې خپل ځای ته تللی شئ. دا سیالۍ تر ټولو غوره توپ وهونکی چې نن سلیزه کړې وه، موږ پاس په مراسمو کې مصروف وو. وروسته ملګرو ویل چې سلې کړې دي، 2مه سلیزه وه. بل څوک نه، نعمان شاه آغا 403 منډې ترسره کړې وې. مولوي صاحب مطیع الله سیف الله صاحب د لاسونه به د 50,000 افغانیو چیک بورډ ترلاسه کوي. عبدالغفور شهیزی صاحب به ورته ټرافي هم سپاري. نعمان شاه ټرافي هم ترلاسه کولی شي. سحاق صاحب سره به لنډې خبرې هم لري. نعمان شاه
بیا هم درته مبارکي وایو، که څه هم د میچ په پریزنټیشن سرمنۍ کې هم تا سره مبارکي کړې وه، خو خبرې پاتې وې. که څه هم دغه سیالیو کې په نورو د کورني کرکټ سیالیو کې موږ ته لیدلې چې سلیزې نه وروسته به هغه ډول نه ځلېدلې او په نورو لوبو کې به د پرفارم نه و، خو په دغه سیالیو کې دوامداره پرفارمنس علت څه دی؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ډېره زیاته مننه. واقعا که وګورو د لوبو دپاره ما ډېره زیاته خواري کښلې وه د ټورنمنټ دپاره، او ټورنمنټ په فیلډ کې اول سر وکټ سره عادت نه وم او موسم سره عادت نه وم. بیا هم بیک ټو بیک کوچ صاحب تاج ملوک او نجیب الله زدران چې سینیر لوبغاړي دي ما ته یې ویله چې زه په تا پوره باور لرم او ته به انشاءالله موږ ته په مین میچو کې رنځونه کوې. نو د هغه څه ما ګټه واخیستله او دا نور اخر 4-5 میچ و چې ما خپل نیچرل ګیم وکړ او رنځونه مې وکړه.
3,500 پلس منډې دې جوړې کړلې، 23 شپږیزې هم په دغه توپوهنه کې شاملې وې. منډې درته په زړه پورې دي که دغه 23 شپږیزې؟
په زړه پورې خو دواړه دي. چې شپږیزې وایي رنزونه به کېږي نو دواړو ته خوشحاله وم
وروستۍ پوښتنه کله چې توپوهنه دې ترسره کوله لوبډلمشر نجیب الله زادران هم درسره و ستا او د هغه ترمنځ خبرې اترې سوې
بالکل واقعا که وګورو ټارګېټ ډېر زیات ټارګېټ و 212 په داسې لوبه کې فاینل لوبه وه نو کپتان نجیب الله زادران چې رالی زه ډېره ډاډه کړم ما ته یې ویله چې هر څه رنزونه یې زیات یې هېڅ مشکل نشته ته به در اخره پورې ځې ما او تا چې ولاړو چې هر څه زیات رنزونه پاتېږي ما ورته چیس کولی شو نو زه ډېر زیات ډاډه کړم او سپورټ کولی مې ډېر زیات
ډېر ښه بیا هم درته مبارکي وایو راتلونکي کې درته ښه چانس
مننه ډېره زیاته
هغه و چې د دغه سیالیو مخکښ منډې جوړونکي او د ډېرو شپږیزو وهونکي لوبغاړی رحیمي صاحب ته ورګرځو
ډېره مننه بیسټ آل راؤنډر اف د ټورنمنټ 15 وکټې 110 منډې بل څوک نه د بوست لوبډلې امیر حمزه مولوي صاحب ګلبدین حنفي صاحب د لاسونو به خپل چیک بورډ ترلاسه کوي حمزه دوه داسې سیالۍ وې چې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره ډېر ښه پرفارم وکړو ویې ګټلې امداد الله شینواري صاحب د لاسونو به خپل ټرافي هم ترلاسه کوي سالار دی صاحب
اول خو درته مبارکي وایو د بیسټ آلراونډر تا د سپینغر پر وړاندې ډېره بریدګره توپوهنه ترسره کړل سپینغر نه دې ګټلې لوبه په خپل طرف راواړوله او د همدې مسینک پر وړاندې دې د 10 منډو څخه دفاع وکړه په توپ اچونه او په توپوهنه کې ښه وځلېدلې کوم پاڼۍ درته ډېر زیات خوند درکړ په زړه پورې وه ستا لپاره
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم پاڼه خو ټولو خوند وکړو خو د میسینک خلاف چې کوم 10 رنزه پاتې وو او ما چې کوم وساتل هغه ډېر خوند و او ډېره مزه وه ټولو خوند یې واخیسته موږ ټیم والو ته خوند واخیسته زموږ کپتان نجیب هغه په ما ډېر اعتماد و چې انشاءالله ته به دا رنز بچ کړې او زه ځکه راوستم ورته
کله چې د سپینغر پر وړاندې توپوهنه کوله هلته چې نجیب الله زادران آوټ شو نو لیدونکو او د سپینغر مینوالو بس تمه دا شوه چې سیالي به ګټو ځکه چې یو بیسټ فینیشر د نړۍ په سطحه مشهور لوبغاړی اوټیږي ستا راتګ چې کله نجیب لاړه تا ته څه پلان درکړې توپوهنې برخه کې
هلته پیډ یو بل پلیر عبدالله ترخیل چې هغه بیسټ آلراؤنډر ده نو زموږ هیډ کوچ حاجي صاحب هغه په ما ډېر اعتماد و بس انشاءالله ته کوی سې نو هغه ته وویل تاسو لږ صبر وکړئ او حمزه ته ورسه انشاءالله به تا ته پوره اعتمادي یم چې انشاءالله کوی سې زموږ هیډ کوچ نه ډېره مننه الله ته خوشحاله لري تل
تا سره ستا ته لا ځلېده او لا پرمختګ په هیله
ډېره مننه خوشحاله اوسئ
امیر حمزه د دغه سیالیو غوره آلراؤنډر لوبغاړی
ترلاسه کوئ د اینډ استازي له لورې یاسر سالارزی صاحب به ورته لومړی چیک بورډ سپاري امیر حمزه ته د اینډ استازی په شمال زون کې سید نعمان سعیدي صاحب به هم ورته چیک بورډ سپاري حمزه ته حمزه مننه ډېره زیاته مننه سلامت اوسئ وخت را رسېدلی دی چې اتلې لوبډلې لوبډلمشر نجیب الله زدران ته بلنه ورکړم چې راشي او د سید نعمان سعیدي صاحب د لاسونو د چیک بورډ ترلاسه کړي 2 لکه افغانیو چیک بورډ حکیم رحماني صاحب ته هم بلنه ورکوم چې راشي او عبدالعزیز اسحاق صاحب سره بلنډې خبرې هم لرئ رحماني صاحب او همداراز
د ټرافي لپاره چې تا ته ټرافي درکوي لنډې خبرې به هم ولرو زادران صاحب اول دا اتلولۍ ډېره مبارکي درته وایم
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم مننه اول خو بوست زون ته د دې اتلولۍ مبارکي وایم یو په زړه پورې لوبه او یو په زړه پورې ټورنمنټ لوبغاړي ډېر خوشحاله دي نو یو ښه ټورنمنټ ترسره سو
ځوان لوبغاړي درسره ول حمزه نومان ګڼ ځوان لوبغاړي د دوی د رهبرۍ په اړه د خپل تخنیکي ټیم په اړه باندې څه نظر لري
و بالکل که وګورې زیاتره ځوانان لوبغاړي وو موږ کوشش هم دا کوو چې دوی ته په خپل ځای کې موقع ورکړو او هغه خپل استعدادونه وښیي نو هماغه و چې دغه اتلولي مو وګټله او دوی خپل هغه د ټیم ایفرټ و چې دوی کوشش کا او کوم پلانونه چې ما ورکول هغه پلان باندې اپلای کوله نو یو ښه لوبغاړي و راسره په دې ټورنمنټ کې چې هغه ښه د افغانستان آینده لري
وروستۍ پوښتنه کله چې د میچ سچویشن یا د لوبې حالاتو ته په کتو باندې تاسې عزیز میاخیل هم له ځانه مخکې رالیږه همراز او ګڼ نورو توپوهونکو ته تاسې موقع ورکوله په دې اړه باندې تاسې خپلې خبرې څه لرئ؟
د 15 کاله همدغه ما چې نمبر یې همدغه نمبر باندې راوځم زه د سره عادت یم هیڅ پریشر په ما نه او نه دومره دې لوبو کې په ما پریشر راځي ځکه چې ما 15 کاله انټرنیشنل کرکټ کړی نو هیڅ پریشر په ما نه او زه خپل هم راوتم او
زما هدف دا و چې ځوانو لوبغاړو ته د موقع ورکوله په دوی باندې د ټرسټ او باور و ځکه د یو سینیر لوبغاړي په توګه باندې تا ډاډ ورکوو چې زه درپسې یم سخت حالت کې به زه یم او هیڅ فکر مه خرابوئ زما هدف دا و چې ځوانو لوبغاړو ته مو ډاډ ورکوو هغوی مو ځان نه مخکې راویستل تر څو سچویشن کنټرول کړي که چیرته حالت خرابیږي ته وې
او خپله راوځم چې حالات خرابیږي خو که وګورې په ټول ټورنمنټ کې ما خپل ځای دوی ته ورکړی کوم چې ما څلورم پنځم پوزیشن و ما په ټول ټورنمنټ کې په هغه پوزیشن باندې لوبه ونه کړه کله به اخري 2 اورو ته وتم کله به یا 3 یا 4 اوره پاتې وو یو لوبه کې مخکې وته یم چې هغه وکټ یې زر لارې چې ما 50 مو ویلله باقي نن خو فاینل لوبه وه او د ما انینګ ضروري و د وجې زه خپل هم راووتم او کوشش مې دا و چې دغو ځوانانو ته دوی دپاره همدغه موقع و همدغه د خپل استعداد شو کولو ځای و چې همدلته دوی استعداد شو کړي او مخته راشي د وجې ما دوی ته خپل پوزیشن ما ورکړی و
همداسې ده په دې هیله چې د غازي امان الله خان او نجیب ترکي په کرکټ لوبغالي کې ستا لوړې لوړې شپږیزې وګورو
انشاءالله انشاءالله
هلته هم ښه چانس
مننه خیر
نجیب الله زادران اتل لوبډل مشر چې په دغه سیالیو کې اتلولي ترلاسه کړې وه ورزي به زموږ د میلمنو د لاسونو څخه به د اتلولۍ جام ترلاسه کوي زادران صاحب تاسې
مخکې له دې چې زادران صاحب راوغواړو ځای دی چې مننه وکړم په کندوز کې د امنیتي ځواکونو څخه چې نه ستړي کېدونکي هلې ځایو کې دې ترڅنګ د افغانستان د کرکټ بورډ د امنیتي څنګې مسؤل مولوي صاحب الهام نه او خپلو ټولو کارکوونکو نه چې نه ستړي کېدونکي هلې ځلې وکړلې اوس د ټرافي ترلاسه کولو لپاره حکیم رحماني صاحب او همداراز مطیع الله صاحب به سپاري ورته نجیب الله زدران ته په دې سره دریم پړاو یعنې امید وطن ملي شلاوري سوپر کولا سیالۍ پای ته رسېږي چې د بوست زون لوبډلې په اتلولۍ سره پای ته ورسېدې له تاسو ټولو ډېره زیاته مننه چې موږ سره وئ ژوندی دې وي افغانستان
Mm-hmm.